Hello, everyone. How's it going? What's up?
Hello.
Good morning. Hey, Scrin. Hey, Bradley. Hey, Ninja. Hey, Haynes. Haynes, you're already asked. I wonder what you're doing there. That's like
It's just waffle.
touching me on stream. It's crazy. um, this is Kawa, of course. Most of you know him.
Hello.
For those of you who don't, that's Kawa. Next. We're going to be revealing all of the secrets of. No, I'm joking.
Cyberpunk
Yeah.
TCG.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. What's up, mate? Yeah, we're gonna play. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be today, because believe it or not, as you can see, Coward's visiting. You've got a Lorcana tournament at the weekend, right? That he's gonna win.
Which I'm not ready to play at
Yeah,
all.
move up.
But no, you're good. You're good.
I think we're on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good.
No, I've got a Lorcana tournament this weekend, which will be fun. But myself and Kim were both saying, yeah, even if we like go X3, it's fine because we just get to hang out with Raven for
The true prize.
the true prize exactly.
And
But
by
no,
me, they mean waffle.
we should be playing some. Well, you showed it to them already, right?
Yeah.
So I got Raven some Riftbound, this is like the Proving Grounds box set. It's kind of like a 4-player. It's kind of like a really good entry point. It's like 4 full decks for the League of Legends TCG, and yeah, we're gonna play it together probably when Kim comes as well. But this product is like crazy expensive at the moment. That's what I'm saying. This is like 30 quid retail, and now it's like 100 quid. But like we were talking about it, even 30 quid is like, this is really good if you could get this for 30 quid.
Oh yeah, it's stupid. There's like I think I showed most for yesterday, but there's four decks. There's
Four
a little
full decks,
yeah, there's little standees for them. There's a playmat each. It's not like a proper. It's like a thick.
It's like a kind of cardboard foldable.
It's like a cardboard fold-out playmat, but for each person. So that's 4 of those as well. I think they're slightly themed as well.
Yeah.
Obviously the rule books. It's really good.
Yeah.
Who's the handsome fellow? You see me every day?
He's right there.
Marcella? Yeah, I
Yeah.
stream most days. Like, what are you on about? Who is it? It's a
Yeah.
4-play. Yeah,
I'd say
'cause-
it's even more than a starter, to be honest. Like I think the decks are themed around the multiplayer aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about it is 2 of the legends within the game. You've got Master Yi and Annie. They're actually like pretty good meta decks in my opinion. I
Right.
think Yi was always known to be like probably top 2 legends in the whole set. And Annie is one that was like slept on, but now is actually really
literally
pretty good
just
for
won a
meta.
tournament, right? The
Correct.
winner of that massive tournament was
Correct,
Annie last
correct,
week.
yeah. But the thing is, like, this box set is one of those products that even the legends and all of the cards in it, they're exclusive to the box set. So you cannot
Which is
open
crazy.
any of those cards in packs, which is just like, yeah, I guess. And they've also done you dirty where if you want 3 copies of one of the cards, most of the cards in this are at 2 copies. So you have to buy 2
Single.
of these,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Or you buy singles,
Or you have
right?
to buy them off like Card Market.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
example.
yeah.
Card Market. for
Off
example.
Card Market. Yeah.
Yeah, that is no. That's not. I don't think they're. Well, I guess they become exclusive arts, but the cards are as in like.
Yeah, no, the whole
The
card.
whole card is
yeah.
exclusive. As in, say there's Fireball deal 4 damage.
Yeah.
That's only in that box
Correct.
set. You cannot open that in a normal pack of.
Yeah.
And he said Lorcana then of
Yeah.
Riftbound. So it's kind of weird, right? Like I guess it sells you product, but also you've like.
Oh, Giga underprinted it.
The underprinted and the price is arguably too low.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if that was 50, 60 quid or whatever, that's still good. Right?
Oh, yeah,
like
it
you're
is
getting
really
4
good. Yeah,
star.
yeah.
You're basically getting a 4-player game
Mhm.
that you can easily build on. Because some games starter decks, there's like 2 good cards in them, isn't there? And it's a bit like, you know. Like,
Well, even the champion decks, I think they have 3 champion decks, which is I think it's Lee Sin, Jinx, and Victor. I think even out of those 3, Victor is the best one. So these types of champion decks, let's say the Jinx and the Lee Sin are like, I don't know, 25 quid. The Victor is like, I don't know, like maybe 40 quid.
Yeah,
right? 'Cause
yeah,
it's
yeah,
so
yeah,
much
yeah.
better.
yeah, which is nuts. That
But
isn't it?
like other games do that where they have products that's like exclusive to starters, but usually it's only like a few cards that are like starter cards. So like Star Wars do it, I think One Piece do it, but to have an entire product with every card in the and there's 4 decks. Like,
Yeah, that's
a
what's
lot of
crazy. Yeah,
So
yeah.
even on Card Market, how we do it is we treat it as a completely different set. It's like a mini set nearly is what we treat
Oh
it
yeah,
as.
like almost like in Pokemon, there's promo cards.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
that, isn't it? Where it's like its
yeah,
own
yeah.
promo set. Speaking of which, today's the day. We're gonna open the God Pack
When's the last time you had a God Pack?
over a year ago.
Over a year ago. But the percentage is like like giga.
It's
like
low.
it's yeah.
Nope. One day it's gonna happen. Waff. Lie down then. Settle down. What are you trying to play? Yeah, you can open. You might have better luck than me.
We'll see. We'll see.
Or even peak too early. Story of my life. Imagine God Pack straight. I'll be like, come on. I mean, it's, no, nothing. All right, last one.
Go on.
Maybe last one. I don't know if I've got any hourglass. You won. Waffle, you've peed, you've played, you've eaten multiple times.
That's all you want,
You've
man.
had some Gregs. Oh my god. Nothing. Hey, Artie, what's up? Hello, who's the friend on stream? Hope you're both having a great start today. You don't know Kawa? The main man?
The main guy in the chat all the time, mostly.
Should have 2 Mew packs to. Oh, is there a login quest? Is spamming Gyarados packs? Weirdly enough, I'm talking about God Pack every day. I kind of just want the immersive Altaria, but I've got 3 immersive Gyarados megas, but no Altarias, even though I've been spamming Altaria packs for weeks. Crazy. But yeah, Kawa has a crazy career.
Crazy.
It kind of is, and it annoys me, if anything. Because, right, this is Kawa's most recent 3 jobs. One job, working in a company that basically makes Warhammer stuff, right? Or like content, because it's like, they didn't make the models, they made like the games.
We made
right?
like the role-playing games, right?
Yes.
So imagine D&D, but like Warhammer,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Then moved to Card Market, the biggest trading card EU company, marketplace basically, to work for them. Oh no. Now, I'm going to get your title wrong, but has recently joined a brand new sort of game/team, I guess, sort of brand new team, right?
Yeah.
And they've announced a new TCG, which is Cyberpunk, the one and only. And I'm going to get it wrong. What's your text? Community
and content manager.
Content, that was it. I was going to say product, and I was like, no, product manager's a very different job, isn't it?
Different job, yeah.
So yeah, Kawa's like just does all the best jobs basically.
Oh, yeah.
And I sit
look,
here.
Winter's here even as well. You forgot the whole. What else have I been doing as well?
But okay, yeah, technically sure.
It's
I'm more
kind
meant
of a job. You
an
mean
official
professional
job.
job,
Yeah,
right?
official job.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kawa does it all, and I sit here and open 5 common cards in packs of Pokemon every day. So who's really winning at life, guys?
I'll tell you something though. I was only telling Raven this the other day. So Raven did play I say a decent bit of Lorcana when
I was
first
jamming.
came out.
Yeah.
And like the first locals I went to at Raven, it's just insane. You won the event, right? I think.
Yeah.
With like a very I would say
Stupid deck.
quite a spicy deck for what everybody was playing at the time. But you were like, these new card games, I'll come, first events I'll absolutely smash, like the pocket tournament, right? And then it's like,
all downhill. That's my problem. I'm only good when everyone else is bad.
oh,
It was like even in Hearthstone, right? Like in Hearthstone, I was good in the UK when we had a lot of tournaments, and then it's just an EX, it doesn't matter. And then when more people started playing, I started competing on a bigger stage.
yeah,
No. Same with StarCraft. Good in decent-ish in the UK.
yeah.
Bad versus world. I'm the big fish in little pond kind of guy. That waffle.
Gently. Where are you? Waffletron is quite excited, I think, to have guests. Brandon on YouTube. Good morning, Raven and friend. Good morning to you too. How is everybody doing? Kawa's in charge. Quick, Kawa delete all his cards. No. But yeah, it is really cool to be back hanging out with Raven. Last time I saw him was I think we went to a convention, UK Games Expo, back in May. But for those of you who actually don't know, like I don't speak about myself too much, but since I'm starting this new job on this TCG, I've been living in Germany for the past 6 months, and now I actually get to move back home to Dublin, Ireland, which I'm super excited about. So, if anything, it also means hopefully I get to hang out with Raven more because it's very easy to get between Dublin and Manchester.
I
Thankfully,
know, yeah, just a stone's throw.
yeah.
You just have to throw it quite far.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally he wanted to go out. Is Ireland as pretty as it looks? Oh, hey, Kim.
Is Ireland as pretty as it looks online? Depends what part of Ireland, like.
Yeah,
You know?
I imagine the. No, okay. Here's my guess. 'Cause
Fields of green.
I've been to Ireland. I've only been to Belfast, and it was a quick 2-day
Yeah,
trip.
yeah.
It wasn't, I didn't get to see stuff.
yeah.
What I got to see was the American Embassy. But I imagine the cities are super rough in places, but I imagine the countryside is insane.
Yeah.
Like I think I would guess that the countryside is just perfect.
Yeah.
Because you live in a castle in the country, right?
I don't live in a castle, mate. But I do live in, like, I would say I live in the countryside, and it's really nice. It's really quiet. Like, but I think when people think of Ireland, it's crazy to say. Even I've never been, but you have like the Cliffs of Moher, right, which is on the west of Ireland, which is like the very scenic. You see it in a lot of movies and stuff like that. Like, I'd recommend if people actually come to Ireland. Really cool thing that you can do is if you fly to Dublin and you have a couple of days, you can just take a bus each day to like all the different spots. Like you can go south to Cork. Then you can go to
Like it's in the grand scheme of things, it's small, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
you can travel
super small.
Yeah.
You can go up north to like Giant's
problem.
Causeway and stuff. So there's really like nice scenic things to see. But yeah, I mean, I describe Dublin as like any other city where like there's nice parts in like the city centre and stuff.
It's
but,
the
like,
same,
it's,
same
it's,
old, same old.
It's
isn't
like
it?
a city
Yeah.
anywhere, right? There's always rough.
It was like that
parts,
when
there's
you
like
first
things.
went around Manchester, right? We were walking around, you were like, oh, it's kind of the same.
It's yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah. How good's your internet? You got pretty good internet at yours, right?
Oh, now we do. My God, it was
bad?
abysmal. Did I ever tell you? So the very first time I moved out, like from home to live by myself, like the whole as a teenager and stuff, like I was trying to write petitions to the government to be like, get me. Well, not get me
running for
right?
mayor, king of Ireland.
I was like, okay, get people in the countryside faster and blah blah blah, and then from that petition, it worked, but it went up one road. It didn't come down my road. But then
we did what you said.
What was worse was the day I moved out. Literally, the day I moved out to go closer into Dublin, my dad like calls me the next day and says, "You'll never guess what happened. They've just brought like fiber broadband to the house." I'm like, "Come on!" So
I was gonna say you did all your streaming and like content at home, right?
Yeah, I
like,
started off doing
with
it at home,
Snap
but like
stuff.
my Giga Snap stuff was when I was living by myself.
Oh, was it?
It was me and my sister.
Right.
Me and my
Oh,
sister.
right.
And she was, I mean, Kim can tell you, I used to do ungodly hour stream and Snap because of some of the content, right?
Oh, I remember. It used to be like because basically Snap used to release new cards. I mean, what was it? Was it like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.
I used to get up at 2, chug a coffee, and then get ready to go.
I would, because I used to stream Snap, obviously, I'd be like, I'll look at it when I stream in the morning, whatever. Kawa would have already played tested it, recorded a video, edited it, uploaded it, and I'd just be waking up. I'm like, you madman. Yeah, I remember that.
Content game, bro. The content game. Yeah.
That's why I'm losing. That's why I'm just like, nah, I'll just do it on my time.
No, like Kim will tell you, like, I used to get up and like, record and stuff and like try to be energetic, and my sister would be in the room next to me and she'd just be like banging the wall, like, shut the you know what I mean? It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, come
it's like,
on.
and I've got work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where you need like giga soundproof walls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh look.
What's going on, mate? What is going on?
Welcome to my life. I mean, I don't know if you've mentioned it. We nearly died coming home.
Oh my God.
It is so I tell people this all the time, and I think Kawa and probably Kim can confirm it to an extent because they've been in my car enough. When I go driving anywhere, people try to kill me. It's crazy. So we've just been out to get Greg's, because of course. Yeah. Coming home, I basically park in front of my house on a street, but right near my house, there's a short little... it's not an alleyway, but like a little cut down to like a little storage place that people use. So you imagine, it's just houses in a straight line, and then just a cut, like a little tiny road here. I'm driving in, not fast, obviously, just pulled into my street, about to park up. As I'm crossing this street, this white van for want of a better
Floors
explanation,
it, yeah.
reversing out of that little cut-in, flooring it super fast. I thought, oh, they've reversed up to the bit, and then stop.
Yeah.
Because then you check.
Yeah.
Then you go, he didn't fucking stop. I smashed the horn, got out the way.
To swerve,
Yeah, I
right?
had to swerve him. He was
yeah.
just reversing out. And honestly, I'm not a violent person, but because he stopped eventually,
Yeah.
I nearly got out of the car. The seatbelt was off.
Yeah.
The seatbelt was off for a second because I was like, oh my god, because it annoys me so much.
It wasn't just even this morning, like last night, coming back from the airport.
Oh, that
truck,
lorry.
mate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There was a massive lorry. And it was on a turn, and it was just swerving between two lanes.
In the middle of
I'm
the lane,
like,
yeah.
why is everyone out to get me?
Oh.
Aslan's almost dying. Yeah, this is before 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, but luckily, as you've probably noticed, I expect death when I'm driving, so I am ready to react.
You're
I'm
really
ready
good
to
at
react.
reactions, yeah,
Like
yeah.
100%. It is brutal.
All right, so what deck are we playing today?
Right, so we'll just play Jolteon because it did well yesterday, and it's pretty easy. Waffle. Heat needs to put you to sleep now. Too warm. I'm already sweating. Right. No. Oh my god, that is a month's worth of no ranked.
Yeah.
It's just I'm just auto-pan it to
But was the
random.
button always there and the private or the ranked was grayed
The
out?
button's
or?
there, but there's nothing. Or,
So it's
or
only
maybe
these
it
two.
did went away. I can't remember because sometimes it's there, but you click it and it says not active. I think that's what it does. But we can do it now. So it's a short. We're on a win streak. We basically need to fill this bar. Oh, positive. That's quite good considering I started the stream yesterday and went like 0-8 or something. Been mad at bad drivers, but not that bad until I worked as a paramedic. The amount of damage done by these people to item. Oh right, yeah, as in you're getting called out to car crashes and things like that. That
sure.
makes I was a bit like, so you're a paramedic and people are causing property damage. I'm so confused, but I just realised like if you get called out to a car crash, I understand. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it?
You have to get used to just idiots driving on the road again. I was telling chat that if they don't know, I've been in Germany for the past 6 months, right? So it's gonna be good coming home. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, that was the thing for me. Was like, I've got a really cool new job, which is awesome, but getting back home to Kim and family and stuff.
Oh
is,
yeah. I mean, I am basically like a hobbit at this point, so I understand. Just sit at home. Like that's my plan. What have we got? Oh, perfect. So we start Eevee. Have you seen this Eevee?
No. So what does this Eevee
So
do?
in Pokemon, it's kind of like you can't put a Pokemon on the board and then evolve it the same turn. You just can't.
Yeah.
This Eevee you can.
Okay.
And also, you can't evolve on your first turn because you've effectively put that down that turn, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This Eevee lets you.
Okay. But that's the ability of the Eevee.
That's the boosted evolution ability, yeah.
Okay.
It's not just Eevee full stop, it's this specific Eevee. And then Jolteon has an ability, which is when this is in the active spot, when their opponent attaches energy from the energy zone, and they get take 20.
Okay, cool.
So if I went first, I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is also fine because they can't attach to energy turn 1. Waffle. So basically, the way the deck works is you want to open like this. So now they want to buff this attach energy here because it's the big hitter. If they attach energy, take 20. Attach another energy, take 20.
So the earlier you get this out, it's actually
you want it out turn 1,
that makes
instantly,
sense. So yeah, I've been seeing most of the times. Because like I said, I'm just like the chat most mornings where I have you on. Most of the games, I'll hear you saying like they just have Cyrus, don't they? Or they just have Sabrina.
Cyrus is
It's like
disgusting,
these are some of the cards that like they, at least to me, to somebody who's not playing the game actively every day, seem to be the cards that are like can change
the problem
game,
with Cyrus for me is that when it first came out, it was really good. I thought the card was great because there's another card called Sabrina that says your opponent has to swap their active, right? Which is good because that's good for multiple reasons. The problem with it was the game this was at the start of the game. It got to a point where if you weren't one-shotting Pokemon, they just retreat, put a new one in,
and then
if they have they have a wider bench.
Yeah.
Like say now this is damaged, they retreat that, put this in.
Yeah.
I hit this, don't kill it. They retreat that, put this in. And it was
you
just
can never kill
like,
something,
yeah.
right?
So the game became like a one-shot meta, and if you couldn't do it, you were probably just gonna lose. So they added Cyrus, which is you can pull a damaged Pokemon of your choice to the active.
That's just a better Sabrina, as long as one of them is damaged.
Yeah, you need to be damaged, right? So kind of a better
But there's-
Sabrina,
there's-
but kind of not. Right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, in a sense, it's not that you have to damage them. Like, you can do what you said, which is like, you can retreat one of them, right? That's already been damaged from something that maybe
Yeah.
hits for 120 and it's a 130, and then you can just Cyrus to bring it back and kill
yeah,
it, right?
and but that was good for me because damage started to matter.
Yeah.
The problem is now that the game and everything's got better and stronger, a lot of the game. Are they gonna? Do they have it? A lot of the game is like, for example, these megas are worth the all the points. If I knock this
3
out, I win.
points. Okay, wow.
But the problem is now the game becomes they either knock a normal Pokemon out early because the normal Pokemon you play right now are quite weak. Like I've just knocked that out. I'm on 1 point. Now, if I was playing a deck that hits a bit harder, they don't heal and they retreat this because it's low. I just Cyrus in win.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's just
yeah,
it's always just
yeah.
do they have Cyrus? What are we doing down there, Waff? We're gonna copy. Oh,
Whereabouts in Germany were you? I was in Berlin. It was nice, actually. Nice city. With it.
I could have actually won this turn, which is hilarious.
If they didn't do that.
No, so this lets me move a fire, water,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
lightning energy. I could retreat, put Pika in, move this energy to it, move the one energy left over to
then
it,
bop it.
and then hit it for 150 and go. It's pretty. But I would have had to draw on both elemental switches. These German speaking, demanding city for sure. Oh, Berlin. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
But is that because this is a item chart, so you can play two?
It's
of
not a
these in one
supporter,
turn?
yeah. It's
So
an
you can
item,
play
so you
two.
play two.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, this is what I was talking about. If I draw Cyrus, and they've got the other card I hate, which is Mars. So basically, if I draw Cyrus, I kind of just win.
Yeah.
Because I can Cyrus this. Not now, because I don't have the full cards, but not Twitch, show me KFC, add at 9. Oh, go lie down. Are you giddy? And now it's that weird thing.
Is that the tool that when your Pokemon dies, you can
You
use
can,
energy?
up to you can split up to 2 energy.
Okay.
The problem now is very similar now, where they only need 1 point. This can't be hurt by EX Pokemon.
Okay.
But they have this, which is a bit rough. Yeah, I just lose because the draw was bad. Yeah, it's so annoying. But if I draw on Cyrus, we win.
Is that a free retreat?
This.
The Chingling, yeah.
It's free everything. The attack costs nothing.
Right,
'cause
so
it's got
even
the-
if you put in your Pika, they would have retreated it, brought the Mega back, and then buffed you?
Exactly, yeah. So the problem here is if we draw Cyrus, we just Cyrus, attach the energy to Pika and win.
Right, I can see how it's like Cyrus just completely changes.
But then the
game.
problem is the other side is Mars, which shuffles your opponent's hand into the deck and draws. They draw as many cards as
one
points
less.
they need to win.
Oh, points is need they win. Okay, interesting. Jeez, that seems like a really good card then.
It's
So
good.
it's only because sometimes you only get one card if you're already on 2 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The frustration is you can set up a game.
Mm.
It's like like in Lorcana or whatever. You set up your win condition. You've got this maybe only a small combo in hand, and your opponent just plays a card that goes, okay, shuffle it all back in. If you draw the card you need, you win.
Yeah.
If you don't, I win.
Yeah.
Because the turns are condensed down so much. Because if I top deck Cyrus, I win.
Mm-hmm.
And I obviously drew less cards from that. I think I only drew 2, and I had like 3 or 4.
You drew 2. Yeah.
So it's just like one of those weird things where Mars is just, well, let's just flip a coin to see who wins the game. It's super annoying. 'Cause it just removes a lot of setup.
Yeah. So the trainer cards seem to be pretty
Yeah.
important,
Oh
right?
god, Pika start. Oh, this is why I like TCG Live so much. Yeah. I'll be honest, like, I love Pocket. I really do. Someone wants to play. You can just fight with him. It doesn't matter if he rips it. I love Pocket, but if I got as many viewers playing Pokemon TCG Live, then I'd probably play more TCG Live, to be honest. As Cow is fighting with Waffle. Yeah, I think the problem... It's not a problem. The thing with Pocket... Because all TCGs are luck-based, right? To an extent. But Pocket, I think... You need to look at all your Pocket games under, like, a massive sample size. Like, playing 4 games on Pocket, you're not going to get any idea of what's going on. Because it's just too many. It's just not enough games, sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already played Copycat. Whoops. Fine. Hey, Phenom. So that's what... it's what, like... I used to say it with people... Hearthstone years ago, where people would have one session and play, like, 6 games, lose 4 of them, and be like, oh, it's so bad. It's like, right, but 6 games is a very low amount, right? You need to play like 30 or 40 or 50 or 100. Because these games where these unfortunate things happen don't matter if over 100 games have a 60% win rate, right? Because that would be insane. You can say let go if he's grabbed it too high.
Right.
I feel like the thing Pocket does right is short games to keep viewers' attention. People have short attention. Yeah, it's the TikTok of Pokemon, isn't
I was
it?
speaking about this, the other day with I was speaking about this with some people in working card market, and it's like the idea of what Snap and Pocket are for the quick games, right? Comparatively to a lot of the other digital TCGs we saw, right? Like with like Runeterra and Gwent, and they're very different games, but similar at the same time, as in they're just like kind of condensed, right? You know, they are made to be extremely fast games. So it's always something I'm thinking about, especially now that I'm in. Well, I mean, this is gonna be interesting for me, being on the TCG publisher side, right? Like, again, I'm gonna make sure I can't speak about things, right? But I think
so basically, what the game.
our opinion on you know, or at least my opinion from playing a lot of these games and then moving into the professional side, actually making a game, I think it's going to help somebody like me being on the community side, because I should be able to recognize potential concerns or, you know, how players will perceive a certain thing. I think I should have a good read on it.
You've been on both sides.
Exactly,
of it,
right. I should have a good read on it. So
I remember applying. I think I got pretty deep in an interview sort of run for a.
This was the one I think you told me about, right?
Yeah, I probably
Steamforged?
did. No, it was oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, they made Hotline Miami.
Oh,
What? Oh my god. Oh, I keep wanting to say Rockstar, and that's just not right, is it?
Rockstar.
Bloody, yeah, it's not Rockstar. It's
Raven applied to make GTA 6. Everyone.
Oh my god. Hotline Miami. The publisher. Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital.
Uh-huh.
So, it was for a basically a influencer manager. Well, influencer. I don't know what the term was, but not high level. But you know, look, blah blah blah. And it was basically support for the big cheese influencer manager. You know, And a big part of my pitch was like, well, I've not done the job before, but I've been on the other side of the job before. So like,
exactly,
I know as someone who has been approached with these sponsorships and with these
the way to do
like,
it right. And
I know what I want to
it.
see and what I wouldn't want to see. And I know the sort of conversations that I would want. So then that's it. I mean, it wasn't good enough clearly because I'm sat playing Pokemon. But I think I got top 3.
Okay,
I
nice.
think because I got called back and they were only interviewing. I think she said 3 total people. So I was 1 in 3 for a washed up TCG player. Isn't bad. Punching on that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's something like similar to what you said. I think I'd be decent at it because I'm a fairly personable person. I think I've spent plenty of time bloody dealing with people, and where do we want? Oh, I can do this matter. Sure, we'll just do it.
I always remember the story that Ben Bro told about the person that was playing Hearthstone Warrior Control Mirror Match while on the toilet. It took over half an hour. They went to go up and the legs were numb, fell over, and broke his leg, which is why Marvel Snap is as short as it is. Is that a real? That's not a real story.
I think it is. Yeah,
It
I
is.
think he did say that in an interview. Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing for me doing because like our team is pretty small, so I'll also be doing a lot of influencer manager stuff, which I'm excited to do. Right, I think it's also cool that I'll be able to branch out and try so many other things. Right, like a lot of stuff I've been doing already has been a lot more just like social media focused, and now it's like properly diving deeper into like Discord community. Loads of different things. Right. This is the same card, right? It's just the.
Oh, it's just a full art, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should have left that in. Guys, we're getting smashed again. It's just like a start of the stream thing right now. Just lose a million games instantly.
What level of energy haven't you?
Good tank on Zero. Honestly, I just assume they have Cyrus. I think I just assume it's faster for me to just get out the game and queue the next one. Okay. See if we can actually win a game. Have you played Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Oh, have you played it? Nice. Are you just saying that because you've got?
No, I've played it. I haven't.
Yes,
I haven't
played it.
I haven't finished.
You've not finished it, right?
No, it's been great. It's just I don't know. Since I've been working and stuff, to give 100 hours of my life to I think I'm gonna have a lot more time to get deeper into it now.
Yeah.
I've started watching the anime as well.
Oh right, I've not seen it. Oh, it's really good.
I don't think there's any person I've asked that's been like, it's okay. Everyone's been like, it's
really
great.
Good. Yeah,
you know,
for sure. Okay. Now time for my favorite card, the playmat. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's nice. This one's pretty good.
I will miss my interaction with Pokemon, which was most of it was just going on card market and like looking at like the most expensive cards per set. Sounds like a lot of the stuff I did for social media, right?
Oh, this is unbelievable.
What bad draws?
I've drawn half my deck and didn't hit Jolteon. Fortunate.
Yeah, because the thing with this Eevee is it's quite weak, right? So you want to really hit the evolve.
I've got a lot of energy now.
Even if the Eevee dies here, it's not the worst, right?
Oh wait, no, Atti's on about this. This playmat is awful, and Attica likes it for some.
Oh.
I can't deal with just too many little pictures.
I mean, I before the playmat came down, I was gonna even say I'm not even a fan of the sleeves, to be honest. So
Oh, their sleeves.
yeah.
I say my sleeves are great.
How dare you? Yeah. Those are the main accessories you can have so far, right? It's basically playmat and sleeves.
And coin.
Coin as well. No, that's my back,
no.
surely. No, not today, Attica, unfortunately. Not today.
Never. Oh, there's
You know,
Jobs.
when we're both in the chat and, you know, Raven's far away, it's fine. When I'm sitting beside him, you know.
A whole different story. Okay.
I actually missed it. Did you top deck the Jolt? Or you already had it?
Yeah, no, I top decked it. Yeah. Got to get another Pokemon tattoo. Which Pokemon would it be? Ooh.
Oh. Jolteon. You have an Eevee?
No. Honestly, a part of me wants to say Klefki. It's a little bit dumb. Have you seen Klefki
No.
before? Literally a set of keys. Klefki. Cool, ain't it?
That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, because look, that's eyes, mouth, and it's like...
What's this? It's tongue.
Sure. Yeah, I don't...
What the hell is
Just a little
this?
tag, I don't know.
Oh.
Funny that, isn't it?
Oh, that's cool.
I actually, it's one of those Pokemon that, because people always talk about, you know, there's an Ice Queen Pokemon,
Yeah.
there's a rubbish Pokemon, and so on and so
yeah.
on. I'm like, yeah, I get they're a bit silly, but weirdly enough, I don't know what it is. I kind of like Klefki. I kind of like Trubbish as well. You seen Trubbish?
No, it's just a rubbish bin. Yeah.
Rubbish. And then look, that's Garbodor.
The way he evolves.
He's
into.
just, yeah, he's just a pile of crap. And this is just a little bin bag with arms and feet. Look at his face though. Trubbish makes me laugh. Okay, well this is... Wait, did they have it? I think they AFK'd. Salandit. That's Attica's favourite Pokemon, I think. Tell you something I wouldn't get though, like bloody Charizard or something. Overdone. Overhyped.
Yeah.
Charizard, probably the most overhyped Pokemon in existence.
More than Pika.
Yes. Because for me, like, I'm not a massive... I actually prefer Raichu than Pikachu. But Pika's like... is the main character.
Yeah.
So like I get it's, you know, it's hyped a lot, but it is the main franchise character, so it's sort of like, well, fair enough. Charizard though, it's like, oh, dragon thing. I mean, I like Charizard, it's not bad, but people go crazy about it. Oh, did they Cyrus me back in? Yes, see, look, it's just Cyrus Wars.
You used the two.
I'm in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, we can use just one, I think. We save the other one for this. Because if this gets knocked out, it'll pass the energy back anyway.
Yeah.
I have a Raichu tattoo? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I'd probably get something like a Jigglypuff or a Wigglytuff. I'd get this emote, yeah. Just this stare.
Yeah.
Is Full Art still on?
What, the Greninja one?
No, they're on about the Wiggly. That's a card.
Oh.
I don't know if you see.
That's the whole
Wigglytuff.
Full Art?
Pocket. So good. I kind of like... That's not the best quality picture, of course, but like, yeah. It's like semi-realism.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick, isn't it? Good. It's the that's literally what the emote's from. The Death Star.
So the cards like that have the ability, right? You can use them in your bench.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Abilities, the only abilities that don't work on bench say on the
Okay.
ability. You know, like this Jolteon is like, if this Pokemon is in your active spot, do this. I also have Attica favorite ball stats. Oh, okay. Wait, what's the favorite balls?
How many balls are there?
Many now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Pokemon ZA, there's all these special balls, and people like matching their balls to the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what's
He didn't attack?
what?
He didn't attack, no.
Oh, is he just a wait? He evolved Greninja though, right?
Yeah, he did.
And I've made a trade with Attica where I will send her all of my special Pokeballs, and what I get, BlizzCon 2026, just covering the battle tab. I think I've done pretty well here.
Sounds like she really wants these Pokeballs.
I know. Oh yeah, she loves it. 25 to 30 different Pokeballs, yeah. Like the main one is like obviously Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball,
Mega Ball,
Master Ball,
Mega Ball.
Mega Ball.
Is there a Mega Ball?
I think Mega Balls are German Ultra Balls.
Oh,
I
right.
think they technically translate to Mega
Sure.
Ball. I think it's German. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it's Ultra Ball. Master Ball is the one that 100% catch rate. The purple one. Oh well, some of them are there.
Oh,
There you
right.
go. There's just a few of them. But then there's like low balls, fast balls, heavy balls, so on and so on. Yeah. And Attica wants them all. Just a collection of balls. What can you say? Yeah, it's German. I thought so. Yeah.
Oh.
What is my opponent? At least we might get a bloody win based on this.
I do remember coming into your stream this week and all like you just kept saying balls, 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 balls. Oh.
Okay. So now we can win. Wait, Beast Balls. Wait, what?
Beast.
Why do I not remember what Beast Balls look like? Wait, I probably shouldn't Google this, should I? Beast Balls, Pokemon. There you go. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, it's the thingy Ultra Beast special, right? That's why. Because they're not normal balls you can get. There's something wrong with those balls.
Oh.
Okay, time to
We gotta
absolutely
win.
blast. We've won a game. Just needed my opponent to not play. Easy dub.
Well, they were playing, but they just weren't doing anything.
Yeah,
right?
it's very strange.
They're a Giga Ball.
I don't think there is. What is that? All Pokeballs. Netball, Dive Ball, Dream Ball, Cherish Ball. Oh yeah, Cherish Balls are the red one. Love Ball, Heavy
So
Ball.
what's the difference between all these balls? Is it just a
So
style?
Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, your basics, is just increased catch rate. So Pokeball's the worst, Great Ball, then Ultra, yeah? Master Ball, 100% catch rate. You only normally get one per game. Then, I won't be able to tell you all of them, because I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. But for example, what is it? Like, Repeat Balls have higher catch rate if it's Pokemon you've caught before.
Okay.
Fastballs are. Is it fastballs? I think. Are they not? No, quick balls. Basically, the earlier in the fight you throw it, the higher its chance. So
Okay.
basically, the fight starts, quick ball instantly, and then
Sure.
it's got the highest chance. I'm pretty sure that's right. Nest ball is for Nest ball bug. Netball is water types because you like catch them in a net, and maybe bugs as well. I can't remember. Dive ball is also water. Yeah, some of these are weird. Dusk ball is higher catch rate at night, I think.
Love ball.
Timer ball is the longer the battle goes on, the higher catch rate goes up. Heavy ball, I think, is the heavier the Pokemon, the better the catch rate. Love ball, I think, is if you catch it, it's are love balls and friend balls the same? So wait. Oh no. Yeah. I think if you catch it, its friendship level goes up.
Oh, right.
But I don't know if friendship and love are different things,
Sure.
different mechanics in different
Sure,
games.
sure,
I'm not
sure.
sure. Heal ball heals the Pokemon back up when you catch it. I think a luxury ball increases happiness as well. Cherish ball, God knows.
Premier ball.
Level ball, I can't remember. I should know them all. What's this? Nest ball. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Nest ball's low level Pokemon. Yeah. Love makes level ball is higher the level. Oh, of your Pokemon, right? So if you have level 100s and you throw a level ball, your catch rate is as high as that ball's gonna be, I think. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff they do. Love Ball was a higher catch chance against different gendered wild Pokemon. Love Ball. Oh, there you go. Love Ball works better if the Pokemon's the opposite gender to the. Yeah, okay,
right.
that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be honest. They're all pretty difficult to keep up with, and one of the weirdest problems you've got is Cherish Balls are special event balls, so they're rare. My issue was I played all the Pokemon games, never used any of those balls. I was just like, I'll just use Ultra. Just throw and get them. But people, like I said, like to match the balls to the Pokemon. Yeah. And then Safari balls are probably the most basic one because there's Safari zones where you go in and you can only throw balls. You don't battle, and you get those balls to go in with. So you go in the Safari, you get 60 balls. Once you've thrown them all, you're done.
For your starting hand here, does the game always make sure you start with something
one basic? Yeah. Green balls were for catching mons on the Gen 5 Dream World. Oh really? See, these are all. I need to go back and replay some of these games.
So is this where you would have loved to have seen the Eevee?
Oh, 100%, because Giratina generates its own energy. So, look. So that would have dealt 20.
Yeah.
It needs to do that 3 times at least. But there are worlds, and Copycat is in that world. Watch this for a turn. This is going to be good. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? So we've got Pokeball. Ends the deck. Okay, didn't we play it anyway, yeah. But play Chord. And now it's a bit unfortunate we don't have. If we had X Speed, this would be perfect. They've got 4 cards in hand.
X Speed, you could have.
X Speed, we swap and play Jolteon, but now we have to just Gamba. So we put that back and then draw 4. No. Okay, it was a bit shit. But like we could have drawn X Speed and Jolteon.
Yeah.
So then we X Speed this out and Jolteon all in one turn, which would have been sick.
It would have been filthy, yeah.
Dream World was an online feature. Wait, which game was that? Which game was Gen 5? I can't remember. My memory's gone to crap. I think I'm just going to see now.
We should still be in a pretty good spot as long as we get. But like you said, yeah, it's like you really wanted to get it early.
Ooh.
We draw.
So we can draw 3, 4, 5, 6, but we lose the elemental switch because we don't have X speed. Or we could go
6 here.
Yeah,
like
we'd shuffle 3
7.
back.
How many in the deck?
8. So we shuffle 3 back. The problem is, if we do that, yeah, we just do it.
I think so, yeah.
Because we need X speed elemental switch and Jolteon, or 2 elemental switches and an X speed. Oh no, 1 elemental switch. Oh yeah. Wait, no X speed. GG. Okay, it's fine. The problem is we're cooked because this is gonna be us. They don't have energy on it yet. Black and white. I think I played black and white, but I think I only played through it once. And I didn't play. You know what I didn't play? You know, like Brilliant Diamond or Black and White 2 Giga Cheese Edition. You know, like the sort of re-releases. I didn't play those. So I never thought like it was difficult because it was on Game Boy Advance or whatever.
Mhm.
It was one of those ones where like they're doing black and white and then they do like black and white cheese version. I'm like, is it worth it? Like, what are they actually adding? Yes, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It was on a Game Boy level system. Oh. No X speed is dirty, but this means we're gonna draw X speed now, right? Oh yeah. Oh, now we're playing the game.
You only have one copy in the deck.
Yeah. Because you don't really need it a lot of the time. It's just the odd situation in which. France bricking hard. Good. They deserve it. They're playing Suicune. So now this should just be a win. Black and White 2 had a different story compared to Emerald, Crystal, etc. Yeah, and it wasn't there. There was like Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl as well, or something Pearl. And that was why I never played either. I always just played the base versions of the games. Right, just don't evolve and tag Pikachu. This is what's also annoying about Cyrus specifically with this, because Greninja can deal 20 damage to anyone. They always just deal 20 damage to like my Pika, and then they can Cyrus it and kill it, and then I lose. it's very annoying.
Pika is 3 points, no?
Pika's 2 points, but they've already. I wouldn't lose because of that exact play.
Yeah.
But it would probably lose me the game. Those were for the Switch, and Elite Four in those games were hard. Wait, those were for the Switch? Wait, what was for the Switch? None of those came out on Switch, right? Oh, they just didn't have it. Oh. But they did shuffle my hand back with Mars, which is very annoying. I'm actually annoyed they didn't knock me out here.
You wanted your Pokemon to die to transfer the energy?
Yeah, it's probably okay though.
The most you could do here is you could only give the Pika 1 extra energy.
Wait,
right?
Brilliant Diamond was Switch. That was a Switch release. Huh. Interesting.
I mean, the thing is there any way that they can like get rid of 2 Pokemon 1 turn?
If
They can kill something on the bench and then kill the active Pokemon.
they can kill the active Pokemon whenever they want now because they're drawing enough cards to have Greninja. I think there isn't a way unless they have both Greninjas. If they have both Greninjas, we lose. Because now... oh wait, have they... They pinged then, right? Have they got second Greninja?
Yeah, second Greninja.
Yeah, GG. Oh no. Never. Oh wait. No. Oh no, we're technically not dead.
Because they need.
They needed the other Greninja.
Oh.
I don't even know if they run. I don't even know what the decks run at the moment. So basically, if they had the other Greninja, this does 20. This Greninja does 60. GG. But now I need to win next turn or I lose, and I don't think I can win next turn. Oh wait, yes I can. I've got Cyrus. Never mind. Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Never mind. Cyrus wins. Oh, only one card left in the deck. Pretty reasonable to have Cyrus, to be fair. Yoink. Sometimes I find it sad that I played through Gen 1 so many times as a kid that I don't actually remember my first ever starter. Oh, really? Mine was Squirtle. I already know it.
So what does the Pika do again? It just
He
deals
does 150, but he discards all the energy on him. And he needs 3 energy.
Okay.
But he's the big hitter.
But even without Cyrus, could we have, like, does the elemental switch again moves energy?
Yeah, but there was only 2 energy spare. If I retreat that Oricorio, retreating costs 1. Then he'd go down to 0.
But then can you not put the energy on?
Pika was on 1.
Yeah.
Ori was on 1.
Yeah.
I can place 1. If I retreat Ori, Ori goes to 0. Pika's on 1. I attach 1. There's nothing to elemental switch.
Wasn't the other one on the right had
don't-
energy?
I don't think so. Maybe. I
But
maybe could have done it.
if it
yeah.
did, then
If it did,
could've-
you can. Yeah.
okay,
Okay, win streaks. Let's go. Squirtle. Then Bull. Alright. Wait, what? Are you trying to say Squirtle isn't easily the best starter? Which is factually wrong. What? I've heard some opinions, Attica, but that one's your worst.
I like this deck. Seems cool.
Yeah, it's good at the moment, and we've not even really done the good
No, I haven't even
stuff because
popped
there's
off,
some
right.
matchups where the damage is insane. Like, because there's a really strong Pokemon right at the moment called Hydreigon, and it's a stage 2, so you rare candy it. But it's got an ability that you can press every turn that gains itself 2 energy, and its attack is 3.
Right. Okay.
But so it's really strong. Oh, funnily enough, this might be the deck. Let's find out. Maybe we'll see. But most Pokemon that generate energy pull it from the energy zone. So when it presses the button, it takes 30 damage to do the ability.
Yeah.
Then it gains 2 energy, which is 40 damage if I have Jolteon. So I do 70 to it instantly. It's really good.
So if we find Eevee here,
Yeah, we do the thing for sure. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit annoying though. Chingling doesn't attach energy. Still, this is the best opening we've got because Zeraora generates 1. This is kind of funny actually. It's a unlike Lorcana. Historically, going first is bad in this game, right?
yeah.
But Zeraora is one of the Pokemon that really helps going first because if you have him on board on your first turn, he generates energy to himself, which means he can do his attack fast,
or he can retreat instantly.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the drawback of going first is you don't attach. So if I go first with these normally,
You can.
I pass. They put an energy on it. I put 1 energy on it. Still can't attack. They put their energy on it, can attack. Whereas Zeraora sort of beats that, which is pretty nice. Squirtle is easily the worst starter. Blastoise is easy. People want to get banned in the chat. It's very easy. Like, crazy. I'm pretty sure Charizard is the worst final starter.
And so why do people play Chingling? in this? Is it for...
Oh, it's insane.
Is it?
So, its attack's free. It can retreat for free, which is huge. So you always want it in your active, because whenever you want, you can retreat. But during your opponent's next turn, they can't play item cards. I can't play Pokeball. I can't play X-Speed. I can't play Rare Candy.
Wow.
I can't play an Elemental Switch, which is, it's insane.
It just shuts off, most, a lot of your cards.
The main thing it shuts off is, wait, Chingling is a war criminal, I'll allow it. The main thing it shuts, for example now, I cannot attack this Chingling because I can't switch. Off the Zeraora. But the main thing it shuts off is Rare Candy. Because most people don't play the middle stage in an evolution chain. They go basic, Rare Candy, stage 2.
Is this a stage 2 or this is stage 1?
Stage 1.
Okay.
Blocks red card, I would say worst in terms of the gyms and progression in the original game. Wait, isn't Charmander the worst in terms of progression? Because Charmander is actively the most difficult Pokemon to have for the first, 2 gyms? Yeah, that's what I was agreeing with. Oh, sorry, I see. Sorry, yeah, I misread. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, isn't Charmander, like, really bad? I remember starting with Charmander. And it's like, you basically accept that you're gonna have to get grinding some other Pokemon. Which makes it cooler. No, wait, how is a giant, well, it's not even that big. How is like a big, like, wide boy turtle with water cannons coming out of its shell not easily the coolest?
Did I tell you, mate? So you've seen Lorcana that they have these like iconic cards now,
Yeah,
which are like the Giga Rare ones.
Mhm.
So for myself and Kim doing some event work between casting and me doing production and stuff, we got some boxes, and we had quite a few boxes between us, and we were like, okay, we don't need all of these cards. Let's open some and sell the rest to some friends, right? Just for the
Yeah.
cash.
for a huge markup.
Yeah. Well, no, but,
yeah.
but we're sitting there, right? And we're like, obviously, you can't tell. Kim's there, like, oh, which box is heavier? Which one will we, keep?
Oh,
or
right,
whatever.
yeah.
And we're like, right, we'll keep these. We give it to our mate. And our mate loves enchanted cards. Any enchanteds we get, we pretty much just sell them to him. And so we sell him the boxes. And first thing he sends us is he open like one of the iconic.
Oh,
cards.
really?
And we haven't opened an iconic because it's extremely rare to pull.
How much are they selling for, roughly? I know they'll fluctuate.
I think the
depending on
Hades
card.
now is maybe about 700 quid.
Oh, really? Oh, so pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
but the Mickey from the last set, which was the very first ones, it's like easily over $1,000. Yeah.
Charizard basically a drag, but that's basic is the right word. Anyone who thinks Charizard's the nuts is basic. Yeah, I was watching someone open One Piece cards.
Oh yeah.
And now they're worth stuff, aren't they? They looked at the set and was like, the rarest were like, oh yeah, $6,000, $5,000,
Yep.
$5,000, $4,000, and it was when it was going down, it was like, this is only $3,000. Oh, this is only $1,000. Oh, this is only $600. Only
yeah.
$600. I'm like, these are like the more common rares. Are like, oh, it's $600. I'm like, my god.
Yeah, One Piece goes crazy. One Piece has
Oh
like.
look, Cyrus won us the game.
One Piece has like one of their top chase cards from their most recent sets is a red manga rare Luffy. Usually they have manga rares anyways, right? But this one, just because it has like a red coin to it. I mean, I saw it like at the first time it was on Card Market. I can't remember if it was the Japanese, because I did the Japanese cards as well. If it was the Japanese one or if it was the normal one. Now, like, nobody's paying this amount for it, but originally, when the set just released and people could just list it, people were listing it for like 16 and stuff. But who's dropping this money on
the
it?
worst part is someone would though, wouldn't they? That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Someone will be like, oh, I'll have that for $10,000. You're like, what?
Like, who has the money to burn, man?
People I hate. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, One Piece is one of those games where like it looks pretty cool, and everyone I know who plays it likes it. But again, the game's so expensive as far as I'm aware, and it's just like, ugh, and no client, as you. Although there is some like online-y sort of thing.
I mean, most of them there is. I mean, there is one for Lorcan now, but like, yeah, I was also like, since I've been in Card Market, I've been looking at TCGs in a very interesting way, and it's very different from when you're there as a business looking at it, and then even as a player. Like, I've categorized TCGs into kind of 4 levels now, where you've still got the big 3 cheeses, which you've got MTG, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh. Then you've got in my opinion, the 3 games that I think have the most potential to at least beat Yu-Gi-Oh and sneak into the top 3. I think Pokemon and Magic will forever remain top 2, at least for the next like 10 years. They have to drastically mess something up.
Yeah, something would have to happen, wouldn't it? Yeah, for sure.
And I think the most likely one right now is One Piece is very much encroaching on Yu-Gi-Oh. And then Lorcana Riftbound. I'd argue Riftbound has the potential to even be like just behind One Piece, and then maybe Lorcana. There's a bit of a bigger gap between Riftbound and. And the next level I have is probably kind of your smaller. Now, when I say smaller games, I mean in terms of community, but just because it's a smaller game does not mean it's not a successful game at all. So I'm
Oh,
talking
exactly,
more
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Flesh and Blood and Star Wars Unlimited,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Those types of games. And then the next level you have is all we like to categorize it as all the games that people wanted us to add to card market that just aren't
worth it,
really
yeah.
there, right? So, like I don't know, just like all these smaller games, like you got like Shadowverse, you got Sorcery. I mean,
Man, I love Sorcery. I've
you
never
played Sorcery?
I've never played it, but the artwork and the way the cards look,
Yeah.
I think is really nice.
I should bring some
Like-
Sorcery packs over. There's my LGS stocks a bit of it.
Oh, really?
I'll give you
Yeah.
some packs next time.
I don't know what it is, but it feels so. The artwork feels so unique,
Mm.
and it just looks sick. I don't know. It's like very fantasy-esque
Yeah.
setting.
Yeah.
Again, Chingling, ruining my life. I'm sick of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The Copycat's better at the start where you just draw 3 because nobody has any points. Or you don't have any points. Right?
Copycat's just good. Full stop. Because
Wait, how did you draw 4?
they have full cards.
Oh, it's based on
You
their
draw
hand.
up to their hand.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
no,
confused.
no.
I was talking about what was the card that does based on the
Mars.
points? Mars.
And you
that's
Mars
it.
your opponent,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Thorium, what's up, mate? Yeah, Copycat's busted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's so strong. Because it's
You
like,
just
you'll
draw-
remember,
you
it's
just
like
draw
Divine
up to-
Favor.
Yes, Divine
from
Favor.
Hearthstone,
which is
yeah.
very good, yeah.
And in a game where you only have 20 card decks,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, they've got 6 cards and
Yeah,
I've
draw
got one.
a quarter-
Perfect.
A quarter of my
Bang.
deck. Yeah.
So good. Hey, Cyrus. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to heal to full. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay.
We've 80 or is it week 2
Oh,
Lightning?
they played They played around Cyrus. That's really funny, actually. Okay.
But has that played around Cyrus? It's still damaged, right?
Yeah, I
mean,
deal
we only
80
deal 80,
though.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think we still do it though. No, we don't do it. Right? Do we do it? No, we do it. No, we do it. Because if they retreat, they spend a lot of energy. Then they'll have to put it back on. And if they retreat, they aren't dealing with Jolteon.
Does this right, so the Chingling doesn't have to be in the active spot. It's just like it kind of triggers during your opponent's next. So it's not like because we swapped the Chingling. If we want to use
yeah,
the
no.
switch, right.
So the attack happens, then it's next turn, your opponent can't do this. Doesn't matter what the Chingling does at that point. It's just
So
next turn.
the ability
it's
though
this,
is
it's
attached.
this.
Yeah, the ability is attached
To the attack,
right,
yes.
makes
It's
sense.
like there's a card I play a lot that people mess up with called Burnett, and it's it attacks and it says next turn your opponent can't attach energy from their energy zone to their active Pokemon. Doesn't matter if they switch. If they switch, so people switch first, and then go,
Yeah.
oh shit,
Yeah.
because then they can't attach to the one they've
Yeah.
just switched. So you've got to attach to the bench,
Makes
then
sense.
switch,
Yeah.
and it's so powerful. Copycat, yeah, Copycat is maybe my favorite card in the game.
Is it a new card?
Yes, this set, yeah. I'm still looking for my second full art one. But none of you animals have traded it for me.
Did you hit Master Ball yet? No, he's a noob.
I'm trying my best. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. 10 health feels like all the health in the world. I would have liked Pikachu, to be honest. It's fine, I guess. The good thing here is they don't have energy on anything else. So even if they bring Chingling in and attack, unless they want to skip a turn of energy, they're taking some damage. But
Does it matter that we can't use the switches too much here? Not that much because
the second Copycat's gonna fuck me up. What we need is for them not to have Magnezone. Because that's the thing we're gonna struggle with.
which would be the evolve on the thing.
The one I just knocked out.
Yeah.
It's the Magnemite on the back. So if they go there, it's got like what 140 health, and there's only Pika that does 150. Everything else is like 50.
Yeah.
Once this Jolteon goes down, it's like, this is a good counter to us because our Oricorio doesn't do anything. It's a bit annoying. Just don't Magneton. And we're good. The problem is this Chingling attack is going to stop me hand dumping as well. What do you think is the reason the League digital card game didn't do well despite high hopes for it? Now the physical is kind of high. Let's do
We just talked about this.
we talked about this literally this morning. Basically, Legend of Runeterra wasn't good enough to do well. The game wasn't good enough.
As well as the money stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the money stuff didn't
Combination,
help,
Yeah.
but if the game was good, it wouldn't have mattered.
But I think they're on to a winner with Riftbound personally.
Yeah, I think Riftbound seems much better. Wait, they didn't even attach. Huh. Interesting.
Copycat seems like that was such a dead hand, basically, right? And this just gives us better options.
The problem is that you can like draw it back.
Yeah.
And look, now I still can't play Pokeball or anything. Pokeball could get Pikachu.
Yeah. I mean, think about it though, Thorium. Like, I find it interesting that, you know, while we look at Riftbound now, and I think it's doing quite well, you know, despite the product shortages and stuff, and yes, it's difficult to acquire cards. It's still interesting to see the evolution of Riftbound. Like, I don't know how many people remember. Like, do you remember what the cards looked like originally for Riftbound? Like, they looked awful.
Yeah, they didn't
They
look great on the
terrible.
first sort of
Terrible,
release
terrible,
thing, was it?
terrible.
Yeah.
Tell you, I'm very glad. So when Riftbound was first announced, the very first place you could get it was a TFT event in Macau. It was the very first time they showed off cards for Riftbound, and they had like super basic demo decks and like, you know, kind of packs. That's all of the old, like giga old first arts.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought one off some guy in China, and you know, bought it for, let's say it wasn't cheap, and I was like, this is not good. This can't be worth it. I think that's just sitting in a nice box somewhere in my house. I'm like, this. And if Riftbound keeps going the way it's going, I think it's a really, really nice piece. I know people have pre-ordered the Arcane box set as well in English, but I've got the one in Chinese, which is cool. Which still has, I think, still like a lot of the old. Even the framing was different, right? You know, so.
And Jordan up until there is Targon, which added a load of Hearthstone cards, random effects.
Was Targon a set or was
No, I don't even know what Targon
I'm
was. I assume it
assuming
was a set,
Targon was
yeah.
a set.
I think the problem is though, it's hard to design a card game, right? That's just simple. But the problem with digital card games is people play them so much that I feel like you're almost pushed into random effects or more variation in what can happen in a game. Because physical, you can only play so many games,
Yes.
right? Like you in like sit down and play, and
I
people need to
agree.
travel
Yeah.
or do this or do that. So it makes it less bad. But the problem is, let's say there's like zero RNG in the game, like the game would just suck straight away, right? It's kind of a tricky one.
Or yeah, if there's I mean, I think that in card games there has to be RNG in some element. If you, like at the end of the day, you're drawing random cards from a
Yeah,
deck.
yeah.
So if you like curve out and hit, like even you're saying, you know, if there was too many random effects. So I'll take Lorcana as an example, where if I just draw my cards and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and like I said to you this morning,
curve,
like,
yeah.
like curve out, use a song, remove one of their things, then I'm just winning. Like that is also randomness, but it's just how I drew my
Yeah.
cards, right? And sure,
I think-
you've control a little bit because the mulligan, right? Of course.
Yeah. I think
But-
for me, one of the problems with Runeterra is that the game was too complicated, weirdly enough. I think mechanically, the way the turns played was just too complicated because you had your mana, you had your spell mana, which was different, which you had to think about saving or not. Then you had different spell speeds. Then you had a back and forth. Do you want to interrupt this with this? Do they then want to respond with that? Do they then want to just to do one combat? and there was the then like the priority system as well. It was just I felt like they tried to smush too many mechanics into the
Sure.
game, and it made it too complicated. And I don't mean it was complicated for me. I played the game, I understood it, it's fine. But when you think, okay, well, what's the audience they're trying to hit?
exactly.
Probably League of Legends
Yeah.
players, and it's like, is that gonna be good enough to do that? I don't know.
I don't know. Like I said, I really enjoy Riftbound, but I think there's actually a much bigger learning curve to Riftbound than people might first think. If that makes sense. Like when we play later, like I know we've played before, but there is still a lot of stuff of like understanding an action versus a reaction. And
Oh yeah.
how different things interact. So, it's super interesting because
Well-
there are a lot of things. So I'm gonna give an example. Right, here's an example on Riftbound that Spessy was telling me. I'm curious to hear how you would interpret it, and maybe how the chat would too. So let's say your opponent plays a card. Let's say it's a 5-cost card that says when you play this card, your opponent can't play cards during this turn because you know the way in Riftbound you can react to what your opponent does. Like if you have open mana, so you can do
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
So if I play a card like that, you would think, okay, I guess like they play this, I just can't do anything. You can react to that card. You can react to that card before that effect resolves, if that makes sense. So let's say, and there are very few cards like this that let you target cards at reactions to cards in the base, if that makes sense. But in theory, if there was a card that just said like deal whatever damage, like let's say deal 5 damage to X card in the base, you could react with that first. Like you could react to the ability of that card before the ability resolves. You kill it, and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people would just be like, I play this, you can't play cards during my turn. Like, oh, I guess I can't touch it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it's even small things like that where I think even the wording in Riftbound, in my opinion, genuinely could be better still.
Yeah.
I think it could be better.
I think for me, what's the interesting thing about Riftbound is, and it's probably what more games should try and do if people are going to keep making TCGs, is like narrow where the decision making happens. So in Riftbound, I think it's a bit more of an attractive game because you obviously have your turn, you do whatever, right? But then a lot of the decision making happens in the battle. But the battle is just one location, one back and forth that starts and finishes, and then it's done. And then you can either do the other one, right? So I think that instead of, imagine like there being 4 locations and they all happen at whatever order.
Yeah.
Suddenly you're like, wait, what's doing what? And where do
Exactly.
I do this?
Yeah,
Whereas it's almost like one of the reasons I quite like, Flesh and Blood, because it's very
Oh yeah.
narrow in like what you're not making a million things or doing all this. It's a lot like, it's more like dense decision making, I guess. It's going pretty well.
Flesh and Blood's a lot of fun. I was
Just hard.
I was watching the World Championship of Flesh and Blood, and even through watching it, like it is still hard to follow if you don't understand too much. But I really enjoyed it, and I think the problem with that game is, again, I've heard that the barrier to entry for some decks is crazy.
Oh, money wise, it's ridiculous.
But I'd like to play Flesh and Blood in. Honestly, I'd love to play that game. Just grab a few starter decks and like jam a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah,
It seems
I
actually
mean-
quite fun. Have you got starter decks?
Oh, I've got Flesh and Blood started
Okay, we should-
somewhere.
we should
Yeah,
play
yeah,
it,
yeah. The game's just hard. Right? I think
it
that's
is, it
like.
is. I was gonna say, while you're playing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some sleeves. I might as well just sleeve up the cards.
Oh, do
while
it.
we're-
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Go for it. Waffle's finally chilled. No? Last night we got in at like by the time we got
About
home.
midnight, right?
Yeah, we got in about midnight from picking Cara up from the airport. And Waffle's normally in bed by about 6 or 7 p.m. So he'd already slept a bit. Man, he woke up, went absolutely nuts. And yeah, I had to calm him down for a while before we actually could get him back in bed again and chill. It was definitely fun times. How are you guys doing anyway today? Is everyone happy? Everyone having a good day? To any Americans, thanks for your giving, or whatever people say. I hope you had a good day or night or whatever. I've never really been involved, but I always assume that Thanksgiving is basically like Christmas Day for us, but without the gifts. You just gather and eat. and it's kind of just GG. Yeah, how's it going, Paltino? Yeah, we're doing okay. I think we're doing fine. We put in. Oh right. I was expecting then like Lorcana sleeves on Riftbound cards. What kind
I
of?
mean, what we do, we're probably gonna use some altered sleeves on some.
True. Ooh. Oh.
Some difference. Ordering from Card Market in the same country, so good. I can never do it in Ireland.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
It's just like it's a very small place. Comes really fast. This came in 2 days from when I.
Yeah,
ordered
it was quick.
came
Yeah, really
fast.
quick. Yeah. Okay. Did you see that Rengar card?
In Riftbound from Riftbound. You know what it did?
I think it's a is it a hero? The
Legend.
playable champion.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should know that since I play League. It's like 3 power.
Uh-huh.
You can activate it or play it to a battlefield whenever.
I
Right?
think I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it does its like attack 1st all the time. So like you can just
Oh, I have seen this.
like
Yeah,
wins
yeah.
fights before they even start. Basically,
Yeah, it was
I
like
think.
when you attack, deal your damage to it, but then it can't. It has some restriction to it as well, though. Yeah. Yeah, look good. We should actually look through. That'd be fun. I haven't. Looked,
I love Ezreal as well.
I haven't looked too closely at the spoiler card, so we could do that in a bit as well. Don't know if you've ever played, but Witcher TCG the game was amazing while supported by.
Do you mean Gwent?
You mean Gwent, right? There's been no physical Witcher TCG. There is now the it's kind of like physical Gwent, but in a box by No Loading Games.
Isn't
yeah.
Thanksgiving based on genocide? Wait, I'm missing. Chat's crashing for me sometimes, which isn't great because I'm missing. Guys, if I'm not responding to certain things you're saying, is that message? Oh, here we go. Yeah, they weren't there, were they?
Couldn't see
Card protect. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, we've missed so much chat. God damn it, it's Twitch. Honestly, you take over half of my money. At least make the chat work. If the game was good, it wouldn't matter. It's a big obs. Oh, good way. The problem was monetization. Literally, have died after COVID. And monetization would have been too expensive or too accommodating. But here's the problem, though, right? If there was 1 billion people playing the game and the monetization was weak, the game would make enough money and they would keep supporting it, right? But look at Runeterra. Even with the Riot IP, it never even touched Hearthstone. It wasn't even close to touching Hearthstone, right? In terms of popularity. Like, if the game was really, really good, more people would have played it, right? And I know I am simplifying it. It's obviously not as straightforward as game bad lol, but my point is, I think people blame the monetization too much. Because you look at stuff like, again, it's an awful comparison, but like Fortnite, free. There's millions of people who don't spend any money. Obviously, but enough people play it that enough money gets spent that then it makes money, right? And that's sort of what I'm saying. Oh God. God.
TFT didn't make any money at first and received a ton of support because it's good and popular.
Yeah, TFT made nothing. Yeah, we're crashing out. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we're missing chat, but 3 plates. Nice. Yeah, chat. I just saw it come up with like connecting or reconnecting, and then I was like, wait, people are being awfully quiet.
Twitch is great.
Yeah, just wait till I make my card game.
Be the best in the world.
What about card games like Gwent and Elder Scrolls? What do you mean? What about? In what way do you mean, Shay? Because I would argue that I genuinely I think the problem with digital TCGs is there can never be that many of them that are. I don't want to say successful because that's probably not the right word, but people only have so much time. It's the same with like BR games or live service games of the same sort of genre. Like, there's not many BR games that are popular because people don't play 8 different BR games at the same time, right? Everyone's just gonna play Fortnite or maybe more so at the time PUBG, maybe Apex, but even I'm pretty sure Apex has fell off a lot as well. So again, it's just one of those things where if your game isn't absolutely amazing, it'll just fall off by the wayside, regardless of monetization.
You have those altars, by the way.
Oh,
Just be easy to use them for runes. How many's in here? 50.
but like there's, but even like Gwent, right? And here's the thing, what went wrong with Gwent? It wasn't popular enough. Why wasn't it popular enough?
It's also,
Because-
it is just also the genre, I think. Like
That's what
yeah,
I think. It's
yeah.
any. But the problem is, it was like when. Do you remember when League of Legends got really big? Every company released a MOBA. How many of them are around? None, because no one's going to play 10 different MOBAs,
Exactly.
and they're going to just play the best one, right? And it's, again, I'm not saying that you can't make a game doesn't have to be the best game, right? Yeah, at all, but live service games that aren't popular aren't going to stick around. And why aren't they popular? Like, again, it's that issue of, oh, the game was too friendly, right? Because they gave you all the cards. It's like, right, but if people don't want to play with all the cards, if they just go, oh, I've got all the cards, and they play a little bit, and then, oh, I'm not going to play for another couple of months, I'll wait till a new set comes out, then, without sounding mean, the game's not that good. Because people would play it ongoing if the game was really good, right?
I also think games like Pocket have done a great job of, like, I can imagine there are a lot of people who've played Pocket who then got
What am I
into
doing?
collecting some physical Pokemon, right? And that's another way that it like promotes sales of product, right? Like, yes, that is something that is quite difficult to track, but in the grand scheme of things, like there's charts and data out there if you look it up right now, that you can see that when Pocket released physical sales of both so it's funny, of like sealed products in stores and sealed product in singles on the secondary marketplaces also spiked. Like, you can check
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
check
yeah.
TCG
You
Player
can
and
literally just look at the
there's data
sales
on
graph.
this,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So like that's why, as I kept saying to you, like, I think having something like the physical and digital could be good, because I mean it still depends on the game. But if you're not Pokemon, because Pokemon IP is just so big, like, you might need to potentially take a hit on the digital client, maybe not making you so much money, but instead also promoting the physical
Have it as a
product,
funnel.
right? But it's again, that's still way easier said than done.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, here's the thing. Like, except when Pokemon makes a MOBA, Unite's still going. Unite's still going 100%. But also, one, they have like the biggest IP ever, right, or whatever. But also, Unite didn't go for League or
Yeah,
Dota, did they?
exactly.
You can't even play it on PC. It's not built for mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
It's built for phones and for a Switch, right? So, and it's purposely targeted. This is gonna. I like Unite, so you know this isn't disrespectful. But it's a super simple MOBA that's targeted, I think, a lot of the time at either children or people who get overwhelmed or they don't even want to look at League of Legends because it's too complicated. It's a simpler game.
I don't know. I just think that something like a digital Riftbound client is a lot more likely now, because you could see once they sort out their product availability, how much of a funnel that truly could be. And I think if Riftbound, if they already have the success of Riftbound in the physical space, then they have the potential. Honestly, sounds weird. They could do something even similar to how they've done Runeterra in terms of how easy it is to acquire the cards digitally, and then yeah, people will probably just go out and buy the cards anyways if they want to physically collect it, if they want to play in physical tournaments and stuff. Like I think Riftbound has the potential to really take the competitive scene of card games to a new level. But the interesting thing to me is like, they have the experience in the esports and especially like production and events, etc. Where they lack the experience, I'm sure, is probably when it comes to still running these physical events.
Oh, the physical space.
So
yeah.
They probably have to partner with somebody like Fanfinity or one of these big TOs. But while that makes sense at the start, I really think that, and I honestly kind of hope that Riftbound will nearly establish like their own team to be able to basically do what Fanfinity do.
If it's successful enough, Riot have the money to back it, right? Yeah. To say, why are we paying these companies?
Yeah, let's just do
it.
We
can just hire a few people and just run it. I like what's happening there. They are live service, but they only care for you to log in 2 weeks in 3 months. So that's why so many can exist. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. If you build your game to just have like a spike on content release, but the weird thing, Last Epoch's in a bit of hot sauce right now as well. But the weird thing about that, oh, hang on. Okay, is that only works, and this is a weird one, but like that works because because Path of Exile specifically is so good. Because people are spending money just on cosmetics on that game. And they spend a lot of money, because I don't know how PoE does it. Like, they crank content out like there's no tomorrow. And it's a lot of content most of the time as well. Right. No Cyrus.
This is
it's literally the game.
Every game, yeah. No Cyrus, I win.
It's literally the game. Oh, Cyrus I lose. What's the source on Epoch? Last Epoch, I believe, it started with Kickstarter, right? And they promised that the game would be a paid game, which it is, and all extra paid content would be cosmetic. They've now been bought by someone. I can't bloody remember. I think a Chinese company. It's well known. I just can't remember it. And now they've announced that Krafton. Thank you. Wait, is Krafton Chinese or Korean? Why do I think it's Korean now? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now they've announced that the next character is going to be paid. And the problem is, I actually have no issue. South Korean. Okay, I was right. Yeah. Now, once you said Krafton, I was like, wait, that's not Chinese. I have no issue with paid characters in a game like that. The big cock-up is their Kickstarter statement was that they were not ever going to do that. So that's where you've just done yourself. But obviously, Krafton's bought them and gone, no, you're charging for this. Mm-hmm. So it's hard to even blame the devs, because what are the devs supposed to do, right? You get bought and it's just, you're getting told what to do.
I mean, this is the thing I will say. I think I've said this to you as well. I do really feel for devs in this industry, because a lot of...
oh wow!
It's a very good card.
Yeah, I've just looked at I've not seen the Tibbers card. That's sick.
Like, I think at the end of the day, a lot of the devs working on it, especially like game designers and even people doing the art and stuff, they just want to make a cool game. They want to make a cool game that people, and there are so many games that are genuinely awesome that unfortunately suffer due to, I'm not gonna say it's not marketing, but like it's financial monetization issues, right? Like that is the biggest issue within this industry, because that ultimately is what can make or break a game. Yes, the game has to be good as well, but it's where the money comes in. So I really do feel for it's not an easy job, like industry to work in my opinion, right?
Oh
yeah, anything can fucking change. So
it's a problem of even like look at Unite, and I think if Attica's still here, they can back me up, of course, that Unite's having a problem at the moment where they're releasing a lot of new Pokemon, and they're just releasing them broken, like busted. But the only real way to get them on release, you can just to buy them, right? I'm always here to trash talk Unite, full-time Unite streamer, by the way, kind of. So the problem you've got, and it's where I've defended some of this as well. If you are making new content, you have to make the content good enough. One of the huge problems in Hearthstone in recent months is that the new expansions have been pointless because the old cards are just way better. So the new expansions have no impact, so people complain. But then if the new expansions are really strong, people are like, oh, you're just making me buy more cards. It's like, well,
you can never win.
Right. So you have to hit balance perfectly, which is almost impossible. So I do understand why Pokemon, new content, characters, cards, whatever, can come out leaning a bit on the strong side, because one, they want people to buy it. That's not a secret, right? But also, if you release something that's underpowered, that's probably more of a problem for the company than releasing something that's too strong and nerfing it. Because if you release it underpowered, no one will buy it, and then people might not even realize it's been buffed when it gets buffed, and then they've still not bought it, or they've earned it through free to play means. So it's kind of a weird problem, right? Oh my god. Wait, did they? Oh, no, my draw was just bad.
I've got an interesting question for you in regards to balance in card games specifically. So we had a very interesting meta in Lorcana last set where the win rates of a lot of decks were very close to 50-50. Where like there was no obvious like meta triangle of this beats like control beats mid-range beats aggro beats control, which is like the typical triangle in card games. We actually had stuff where it was a lot more just like 50-50. And in a sense, both of those are actually a balanced meta. Like having a triangle meta is balanced in the sense that, it's balanced that the win rate of one deck is pretty good against this type, but it's pretty bad against another one. Whereas if things are like closer to 50-50, then it is still technically balanced.
Just balanced in a different way.
Yeah. But I feel like in my mind, most players prefer, well, maybe it's just my opinion, most players prefer these triangle metas because it's a lot clearer what you're good into, what you're bad into, rather when everything's just kind of balanced. It just feels like, oh, the meta's just, I draw the right cards.
Yeah,
I win,
there's a weird problem, right? Where I think it's happened in Pokemon a few months ago. I talked about it, where everything felt so even that I was like, well, it doesn't really matter what deck I play.
Exactly.
You just press buttons and you win or you lose, right? So I can definitely understand.
You draw the right cards. And it's just right.
Wait, how much is this doing? Oh yeah, it's that one. So I definitely get it. I think the biggest thing.
It's almost like when the devs actually, because like I said, that is balance. It's almost like when they balance correctly, it's like, oh, game's shit. It's like, but the game is balanced in a, you know what I mean?
The first thing I think is super important to realize if you play these games is you're not going to like every meta, and you'll probably dislike something about every meta, right? There's always, like me, I think this meta's good, but certain things annoy me, right? But overall, it's fine. Who's this person? Oh, this is Kawa. Now, working on a new TCG, which is going to be Cyberpunk. Did work at Card Market up until yesterday. Literally yesterday.
Working at Card Market.
Yeah. But also free promotion. I'm getting paid for that anymore. But also is a huge person in Lorcana, a caster for Lorcana, but also has for years now basically done and ran the most popular competitive podcast. Yes. Is that how you would?
Yeah,
I don't know all the Lorcana podcasts,
I would
right?
say
but competitive podcast.
I would say competitive podcast, but we are also in general, I would say the biggest podcast.
Right, okay, because I didn't want to say the largest podcast in the world.
There are other competitive podcasts that are out there as well, but
but they suck. Yeah, okay.
For about, I'd say a little over 2 years now, we've run like the go-to competitive podcast for Lorcana.
Yeah, and Cyberpunk is in a Cyberpunk TCG. Yeah.
Yep.
New. I was gonna say unannounced. It's not unannounced, but nothing's been revealed about the game.
We've literally only teased that we are working on the game.
The game exists or will exist. Yeah.
Which is super exciting.
Hey, Mangler, what's up, mate? Yeah, the problem with perfect balance, if people are talking about 50% win rates, is if all, let's say it's 10 playable decks, because obviously you can't just put any cards in a deck and it works. So it's 10 decks. If they're all 50% win rate versus all the other 9 decks, it feels like there's almost no point playing the game to an extent, right? Because like you're just going through the motions. Will it be as good as Rate? My card game's gonna be sick. Genuinely, I think it's a great idea. I just have to do that build it issue. Actually, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to you guys about the game, but
Yeah, Carol literally cannot say a
can't.
word, but I can. I like making Carol sweat. It's like- but I'm not hired by them, so I'm joking.
I would love
Not that I know anything
Yeah.
anyway, so it's not.
I would love to see people's genuine like reaction and stuff as we build up to stuff. You know, with card reveals, any information we do reveal, right? And,
Even
like,
just mechanics, right? Because like nothing's been discussed, right? So like, don't even know what the game is. Because like TCG, sure, but that can mean. I mean, look at Flesh and Blood. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh. Look at
Doesn't have to be
Pokemon. Like
just,
it could be
traditional trading
yeah,
card game, yeah.
absolutely anything, which is kind of exciting.
what's the name of my podcast? If you go onto YouTube and you type in Podcana, you'll find us.
You should have said if you go into YouTube and type in the Lorcana podcast, will come up.
Go to YouTube and type in Ravencast, you'll find all the Lorcana
yeah.
content there.
I had Lorcana content on my stream at one point,
Yeah.
and then I took it down because I thought I'd get in trouble.
As did I.
I should
Yeah.
put mine back up now. Who cares? They don't want me. It's
The glory days.
Yeah.
Next time you won't meet Kawa is bringing an ND.
Yeah.
No, I'm excited to see what people think once they get their hands on it, to be honest.
I won't play physical, but it would be cool to see the cards and stuff. I think that's what I'm excited to see. Because obviously the
Characters in
cyberpunk
Cyberpunk,
universe is loved and very visually striking, isn't it? Like, because I played Cyberpunk, obviously. Like, and you've got the anime as well. Is it classed as an anime? Whatever, I'll call it an anime. Because people like,
it is an anime.
is it actually? So
is
it's
an
from
anime.
Japan.
Because
Because people are like, oh, if it's not done from Japan, it's not anime. It's
I've
just an
heard it.
animation.
I've heard it called anime. But
Oh, okay. Well, official
who
sources.
knows? Yeah.
Anyway, irrelevant. The cartoon. So like, it's a very visually striking world, right? So it would be. I'm looking forward to like potentially, like full arts and stuff like that of like what their cards look like, because I bet they could do crazy stuff. But anyway, let's stop talking
Keep
about
my
it.
mouth
Yeah,
shut.
let's stop talking about it because we're making cow sweat. It's a cartoon, yeah. I do think though that if people say, "Oh, the anime," and people get upset, like push up their glasses and be like, "Well, actually, if it wasn't drawn by this person from this region, then
I
it's
can't
actually
show
called
chat.
this."
I mean, I don't know if you.
Whoa, whoa,
I
big
can,
reveals.
I can. No. This is like, this is
Whoa! First reveal here. Let's go. Leak.
this has been shown, but this is like probably the closest high. You know, this is basically our like profile picture we have in Discord. So if you join our Discord server, this is
you'll see
nothing.
it.
If anything, this is me promoting the Discord server.
And he
right?
swipes. It's some cards. It's like.
I mean, I don't know if you can hold that to the camera.
Oh,
That might
yeah.
be a glare.
There's nothing I can actually reveal. Is
No,
there? So
no.
There we go. Oh, what? Hang on, I'll get out of the way. Is that going to focus?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's Corpo V.
So already from that one image,
Oh, yeah.
artwork popping off.
Yeah.
Like we expect this stuff. Yeah, like already one image, sick artwork. How is it not an anime? So I don't know enough about the show. I have seen it, but I believe for something to be an anime, it has to be made by a Japanese animation studio. Is my understanding. I could easily be wrong because let's be honest, I'm stupid. I don't know anything. But that's, I think, where people hold up on like whether something's in. I think anime is Japanese specific. It's champagne all over again, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think people who like get arsey about whether something's an anime or not, because it's one of those things where it's like, you know what I mean. if I said, "Oh, the Cyberpunk anime," people are like, "Well, actually," it's like, "Oh God, you know the show I mean." That's all I'm bothered
Oh, I
about.
forgot you don't get the battlefield like the normal battlefields. You actually get giga battlefields because it's
Oh,
like
nice.
for multiplayer so people can read.
Oh,
So we
sure,
won't have
yeah.
like I mean we can still use these to play.
Oh, but you'd need normies. Okay.
No. Like in a tournament, you
Why not rock up with that? Bang. Well, the thing is,
because there's only a certain amount of the big. This isn't all of the battlefields, right? So this would only be a certain one. So if you like, let me shuffle my battlefields, like we're talking about these massive.
but what if you ran all three? That'd be good. All right, that wouldn't
Then
it?
sure, fuck
Yeah,
it,
that'd
yeah.
be funny, that wouldn't it? I wonder if they're tournament legal. But because they're separate from the deck.
Yeah,
it's
but-
not like you've got massive
Okay.
cards
So
sticking out.
you're saying they could be tournament legal, but the only you could play them.
You'd
but
have to have all of them the same
yeah,
size.
but
yeah.
also you could play them, but you just keep making yourself have a disadvantage because people will know exactly what tree they are because these are the
But
only
that doesn't
giant
matter until the
ones.
start. Like once the
still-
game started, you've just picked one and you go, right?
Sure, but it's still like okay. I mean, you're kind of right.
Yeah, because
but it's also
the battlefield's are decided before the game begins, right?
correct. Yeah, but if you see them shuffle, it's like okay. At least for the other games, you can suspect what battlefields they probably are, and then if it impacts some of your openings, if you want to go first or second, then you go, okay, there's a 50-50 chance that the second game, it's one of these two battlefields, right?
Oh
It
yeah,
is
because they
funny, though.
remove, don't they, in the best
Yes.
of? Right, that's what I wasn't
So you
thinking
have
about, to
three,
be fair.
you shuffle, you look at them, you pick one, you put a face down, you put a face down, you reveal them, and then you start the game.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then
and
after
then
the game, you
there's just two
remove them,
left.
and then do it again, and then game 3, you play your last one.
Yeah.
Really cool system. I love the battle. But we do have Garen, who is supposedly the worst legend in the game.
Oh really?
But I played with Specie and Lobster and Specie's friend Seely, and Lobster played this, and he was like, "I'm gonna purposely play with the worst legend and see if I can do
Did
it."
they win?
And he didn't, but he triggered its ability twice, which in my opinion was a win
Oh,
because
okay.
this legend's ability is when you conquer, which is when you take over a battlefield. If you have 4+ units at that battlefield, you draw 2.
Oh,
So you need to
okay.
have a lot of
It's like just an
tokens,
army
basically.
style. Yeah. Makes sense for Demacia. I call Pokemon anime, even though a lot of people say, wait, Pokemon is factually an anime though. It's literally a Japanese cartoon, isn't it?
Have you seen these as well?
Oh yeah. Sorry, they look so sick. It's
Yeah.
just for tracking points, right? But yeah. I would whip one of them out in a tournament and be like, bang! Or I'd get
And there's only 4, right? So I'm sure you probably get like custom ones of these as well, right?
The problem is everyone chooses pen and paper, don't they?
Well, that's actually quite interesting.
Because because like, oh, what if you knock it over? You're like,
Yeah.
wait, what
Exactly,
was I on? Like that's the
exactly.
problem with like, because I would get a 3D printed Annie or something, paint it and do all massive tibbers. Like it'd be so sick.
And that's what you could do. Paint a couple of those.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Get an
yeah.
Etsy shop going, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what you should do. Yeah.
And then Riot comes for me. Excuse me.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, actually, her name is Janny, and this is Bibbers the bear.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
that's what people do with Marvel Crisis Protocol.
Yeah.
They have like it's clearly Spider-Man, but the model's called like Arachnid person and stuff. You know,
Really?
to get around it because they don't want to use
Why for Marvel Crisis? You just mean
because they don't want to use the character.
character.
Yeah, because they're 3D printed custom models,
Okay, right.
and they don't want to be like Spider-Man models, so they go like Arachnid boy and
But
stuff
it's
like that.
But Spider-Man.
It's literally Spider-Man, but I think it's like a naming thing.
Arachnid boy.
Because I think it's harder to chase stuff if it's like, well, this is a person in a blue and red suit. You can't
Yeah.
just copyright blue and red
a
suit.
completely different
Yeah,
thing,
but if it was called Spider-Man, it's like, well, you're literally easily trying to rape, right?
But it's a good point you make about it's the same as Lorcana where you don't want to use like the D20.
Yeah.
Like, you can, but it's like let me play. Oh, and then the dice flies off the table, and then it's like, what were we at? You know?
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Damn, Chingling really messes me up with this deck. It's a little bit annoying. Not playing the Altaria deck to climb. We can probably jump on and play it a little bit, but honestly, I played it yesterday at the start of stream, and
You
we
got
just lost like 5 games in a row. And I don't think it was particularly the deck's fault. We just had some rough games, but then we had some games like our opponents were just high dragging us on curve, and it's just, yeah, we're gonna lose. Like we're about to lose this game. No. So annoying. I can't believe they've curved, like, they've just played the whole hand out and just god rolled us. That's rough.
Good old Master Yi worth more than half the price of the entire box.
What that is?
Yep. Just this.
How many copies is there? Just one?
Just one.
Oh, is it the champion?
The legend.
Copy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The legend. Yeah.
Wait, legend.
These are legends, and then your champion is basically what your commander is like in. Your
Right, so legends. So this. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's not got power. I didn't see it. Didn't have power.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is nuts, isn't it?
Mhm.
That this is.
Because it's exclusive to the box, you can't open them in packs.
So is the only way you can play Master Yi is if you, from this box?
Yeah, unless you either buy it as a single, which is about €20, or you buy the box. Yeah. Seriously.
What were they thinking?
And he's like,
Because that's what I'm saying. It's like saying, oh, if you want to play Hunter
Mhm.
in Hearthstone, you've got to buy the Hunter card, and it's like, but it's a class. Like,
Yeah.
surely these should almost be like the rune cards that like nothing. They're just easy to get, sort of thing.
I mean, in most
That
TCGs
is
that
mad.
are leader based, yes, that is the case. And the only ones that might be exclusive is, like, again, for example, for Star Wars Unlimited, they have like the 2 starter decks, right? Like those ones are kind of the exclusive ones that you just have to buy the 2 starters. But this being like the full box set and stuff. Yeah. Also, I really think that when they printed Master Yi, they did not expect him to be as good as he is. I mean, in China, he was like basically second best champion or second best legend.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
'Cause
Now
I
more
remember
people
winning one of the tournaments.
more people have played, and it's like there's a lot of counters to him, but he's still very strong.
Yeah. It's just weird because, like, I'm pretty sure even what's up?
Rock sleeves. Okay.
In like Flesh and Blood,
Mhm.
where your whole thing is you have your champion that's your main thing, right? I think they're they're nothing to get. I think I've got multiple copies of the ones that in the set I was playing. Super easy. Yes, it's mad that like, oh, if you want to play Master Yi, it'll cost you at least 20 quid. Just for the one card.
Just to
Yeah.
unlock the
Yeah.
potential to play the deck, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
mental.
they're just dead on board. What? Huh? GG, I guess. Are they going to retreat? Oh, chat's busted again. Come on, Twitch. I probably missed loads of chat, guys. I thought you'd been quiet. You little animals.
€20 €20.
Yeah,
pounds.
euros,
Oh, we're saying
pounds, or
quid.
whatever, yeah. Yeah, the problem is I say quid and you say quid, and we mean different currencies.
Yeah, but it's still the same. Like, I don't know. Like, I know what you mean. And
Yeah,
it's not
So
like
the
there's a massive difference.
Approximate
either, right?
amount, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that in Germany, and they were like, "What?"
Look at that. Chat's just dying. Is chat okay for everyone else?
It must be. What is wrong with Twitch?
I'm loving your Espeon Indeedee mix. Oh, nice. Yeah, YouTube chat's fine. Always rely on YouTube.
They're telling you, mate. Oh, so funny. So speaking to Lobster when we were out with him, playing Riftbound and stuff, and he was telling us that he was into Shadowverse for quite a while, the Shadowverse card game, the digital one.
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna relaunch.
He was playing it, and restarting the stream.
Oh no! Restarting Twitch.
Oh.
I'm just seeing if it's Chrome. Messing me up.
Easy dubs.
Oh yeah, another win. That good? Am I not? I see chat on overlay seems fine. Yeah, it's just got this connecting to chat thing all the time. Cowers aura too much for Twitch chat, true. It's just weird though, because like YouTube chat's fine. But yeah, I'm just like, look, I'm just unconnecting again.
Can you try do like pop out chat and just see if even that works? In the settings.
Or is it? You can tell how much I do it, right?
Pop out chat. That's probably still gonna say connect.
Talk,
Somebody
people.
talk. Type.
Talk. Look.
What?
Weird.
That
I
was
wonder
just
if.
screaming. Talk.
Wait. Oh, will this even work? I don't know if I'm logged in. Oh, I think I'm logged in.
Just looks like Twitch is bugging out. Twitch seems really slow, no?
Yeah.
I think Twitch is just bugging out, man.
Yeah. Firefox as well. Oh, Thorium, thanks a lot for the gifted subs. Wait. That didn't even come up in my... Oh my god. Oh, it's so... We're goosed. No, we refuse. Jeez. Does this work? I've got the subs. It comes up... Wait, can I... Did that pop up on stream, guys? Oh, I can't even reduce it. Did that pop up on stream? The gifted? Because it did not pop up in the chat. I don't know who got the gifted subs at that point. I don't know why I'm asking. My chat's not loaded up to read it. I'm asking a chat that can't respond. Yes, it did. Okay. Guys, I literally have to refresh every time I want to see an update on chat. What the heck?
So every 1 minute we'll we'll speak to you guys. Yeah.
It's like in what was it called? The Mars film with
The Martian?
The Martian. Yeah. You know when they're sending the messages and I've got to wait for them to like go back and forth. That's what we're like now. So basically, if you want to send a message and we read it and it's long, don't type it across multiple messages. Do it in one go. God, everyone's playing Rocky Helmet right now. Right, refresh. Oh damn, it's been 6 months here too. Thorium is gifting subs and is a sub in Twitch and YouTube. Well, a member in YouTube. Thanks a lot, Thorium. I appreciate the support, my friend. 'Cause this is goosed. What a good day for Twitch to be wrecked. So bad this, isn't it? Yeah, I've tried Firefox. It was exactly the same. I've tried to pop out Twitch chat, exactly the same. I don't know if it's one of those regional issues. Maybe Twitch just hates the UK today. Which is very annoying. But at least you guys are getting a decent... It's not messing with you guys, right? It's just messing with me.
Twitch sees an Englishman and an Irishman on stream together. Said, nope, we can't be having this.
It's because there's no joke to follow up. There's no Scottishman. And there's no joke, is there? They're like, where's the punchline?
I told you that, by the way, didn't I? During... Maybe was it you that sent it to me? I think it was you that sent it to me during the DLC stream. I was on, so we needed to fill time for a little bit. So
oh, right, yeah.
How about from the UK?
Yeah, oh, you cannot say that. That is crazy.
You know, I got a shout out during like the World Championship last year in June from Baker, and he said shout out to Kim and Kawa from the UK.
Did you call him?
I had a
Take that back.
I had a talking to him about.
Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah. What a misplay.
Oh.
Actually, overlay's died now. Oh, has it? Oh yeah, the overlay has died. What in the noodles is going on?
It's weird how like chat can mess up, but everything else is fine.
Yeah, there's
right?
like it's zero
not,
drop frames.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch.
Yeah.
Like it'd be different if like all of Twitch was down. Excuse me.
Yeah, very weird. Okay, then we can chat here. There you go. Yeah, people want to jump to YouTube chat. I can see YouTube chat fine, but that's why I'm thinking it's not me, right? It must be
Of course, yeah.
the thingy.
Separate systems, very different tech. Sure, makes sense.
I imagine it's some kind of like this server's fucked from that server or whatever, and it's just I don't know. It's like when I think Arc Raiders has been down now and again, but only in America, which is hilarious. Actually, let's do both. Oh, I can dual wield chat. Well, it's not even dual wielding chat. This one doesn't work, so it's not, I don't even need to look at that one. But as long as the stream's working. I mean, we're not going to do a super long stream today anyway. Well, we kind of just lose. Unless I draw exactly Oricorio. No music here and no emotes. Yeah, I need to get YouTube emotes sorted, but it's just another job, YouTube chat arise. Oh! Hold the dog and bone. Are you
Is it guaranteed?
saying? Yeah, it's guaranteed. Yeah, I've got no other Pokemon. Are you saying there's a chance? Yeah, YouTube ads with live work. Screw Twitch's ad spam. Well, Pasta, I'm glad that you actively try and earn me less money. That helps. YouTube ads are weird in stream. They don't happen, but you attach ads to the VOD. Have you seen that?
Yeah, you do.
It's
yeah.
really weird, isn't it? So I'm like, am I earning money from
While
live streaming?
No, you earn money from the VOD, I think.
How weird's that? So basically, if you watch the stream, you have to put the VOD in again.
But I think
You got a Cree?
it's
Cree?
Ben.
I was gonna say, I was like, as soon as I saw Cree, I was like, we know, we're all good.
Hello, Ben. How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going? What's up?
Did you know that Ben recently just got married?
Oh, congratulations! Show off. Everyone's getting married, engaged. I'm here just jamming children's card games every day. I'm just shouting Pokemon Go.
That's crazy, mate. Maybe Ben's a lurker in your chat, your YouTube chat this whole time.
That's a good. I've not actually Did you say you were here today? I'm trying because I've not posted that you're. Are you not even in the stream title, Kawa? I've even hidden you from the stream.
I think I did. I'm good. Thanks. Packing for Wakefield and saw someone was playing the best even.
Oh,
I mean,
nice,
yeah. I don't know
yeah.
if you know, but Ben's a giga Pokemon fan, like huge
Oh,
Pokemon
wait.
fan. Yeah.
Nice job. We actually popped off. But yeah, Jolteon's super fun. Jolteon was the first deck I made from this expansion.
Really.
Yeah, literally. And it was, I think I've changed one card since I made it. One more shift for. See you later, Phenom, if you're still here, but I probably saw your message 10 years late. Sent 1 Raven gift memberships. 1. Oh, Posta received it. Nice. Thanks, Thorium. I still need to also dig into alerts on YouTube. He mentioned it was at yours, but I forgot.
I mean, that's good. That means he's just tuning in anyway.
Just
so he
here
goes,
for me.
Oh, Cow was there.
Just
Yeah.
here for me. I like it.
Or sorry, Kree's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
It's-
change
it's-
did you make? I had because this deck is on my YouTube if you want to watch it, and there's some good games in there because I do gameplay on there as well. But I took out May for a second copycat because I just think May honestly is not that good now that I've had time with it. But copycat is probably the best card in the game, or at least up there. So yeah, that's the change. But other than that, I think it's card for card the deck on my YouTube channel that I've done a video in.
We have enough mouse space still, but 2 out of the 4 decks are done.
No. Weird that they do that, isn't
Slippy
it?
sleeves.
Yeah. That's just weird that it's like, so are the cards slanted?
Yeah,
where's the? I guess it's because they open.
I
The
think
the sleeves
it
open
must
at the
be-
top.
Yeah.
Can also do this, right? That's nope. That
Just
doesn't.
put them in front of it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll just do this actually. Just causing. There's just cards everywhere at this point.
Cool.
There we go. All right, we're back. Got 2 full art copycats. Yeah, I need someone to gift me a full art copycat.
Actually, this is also what I need to do. Every time I say like, yeah, I'm gonna scrub out of the tournament, do apps. Those are
when
the
you
days.
pop off, yeah.
You know, you spend weeks practicing, and then you go X3, and then it's the days I haven't practiced at all.
It's-
Somehow you're in the finals.
It sounds stupid, but every time I have really, really, really tried,
Mm-hmm.
almost every time, I've done the worst. And
Yeah.
every time I just rock up, I'm like, I've done nothing here. Click, click. I mean, look at that. When we played in that the Snap tournament,
Oh
right?
my god, that was so.
Kara and
good.
Kim were here. We played in this team tournament.
Yeah,
we
me and
beat.
Kim, me and Kim played. We absolutely bottled it, and then like Raven's like, "Yeah, I need to take the dog out on. Wasn't that a walk? You took
Yeah,
Waffle on
yeah,
a
yeah.
walk. Come back, say, yeah, it's all on you. You need to like win 3 back to back, and you step aside. Yeah,
But it was funny though because you'll understand what I mean. But I didn't really care about it.
no, we didn't.
Do you know what I mean? We
literally
weren't that
didn't.
bothered.
And then that's when
yeah.
you started playing like
I just made random
never. You played like Galactus, like dun dun.
Yeah,
never
I
expect
played
it.
like Doctor Doom and Galactus in the same deck, and was just like,
which
yeah.
you just don't do.
And the
right?
best part was we won the team tournament. It was Korea versus rest of the world,
Yeah.
but there was like the winner of the rest of the world tournament
Went
and
in
faced
against
the winner
Koreans,
of the
yeah.
Korea.
So we actually
tournament.
won the rest of the
We
world.
won the rest of
tournament.
the world, and I was just pressing buttons. Me, I was just like, yeah, whatever. They won't think I do this.
Yeah.
What stupid person would make this play? Me.
And then we won.
Yeah, and then we won, and then we only just lost to the Korean team, right?
Yeah. We came second.
Because
Yeah.
was it Desmond I lost to?
It was Desmond and
Johnson.
was it Johnson
Was it
playing?
Oh
in it,
no,
or was Johnson.
I think
hosting
Johnson
the
was
tournament?
hosting. Yeah. But yeah, basically we lost to the team that I didn't lose a single game for the whole thing,
All-
and it was still close.
All those Korean snap players were so good.
Oh, they
at
were
the game
popping
as
off.
well.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. It was just when you mentioned like Desmond. I remember like the very first Rally Cry tournament I won, and I've rewatched my video on it recently, and it's just like I'm just against all the Koreans.
Yeah.
And also there was some Ukrainians that were
Excuse
insane
me.
at the game as well. So I remember watching it back and just thinking like, because I lost and I had to win. I won that event by winning from the losers bracket because it was a double elimination tournament. And I think I had to play Desmond twice, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, come on. yeah, give me someone easy.
But that was my favorite thing to do in Snap tournaments, where I used to just get people by playing stupid stuff. Like I play Galactus, and then I do like Wave Galactus, and they're like, oh yeah, I arrowed your thing, and I just play Absorbing Man and just
Yeah,
Galactus again, and they just be like, who the hell plays this?
I think because generally my approach is even if it's deemed the best deck, I don't want to play mirrors in a tournament.
Yeah,
I feel like that's got the highest chance of me. I'd rather play something wacky and either just wash out straight away, or it works.
It also depends if it's open or closed deck list, right? Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
definitely depends. That's when that's crazy thing. That's when like Moyen had his Moyen just won they used to have like the weekly $100 tournaments. Just won like 3 of them.
Oh,
back
loads
to
of-
back
yeah,
to
yeah,
back.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
he's
yeah.
just crazy. Those for me, like honestly, they seem like the glory days. Which is funny because if you actually think back, like we were such a the competitive Snap community back then was such a minuscule percentage of the player base, right? But it was just so good.
Any Suicune abusers or meta shifting? No, it's a bit of everything. I would say there's Suicune, there's some electric. I think Absol Hydreigon, this deck is quite popular, but it's not just Suicune, which was the problem with the previous 2 metas. Like it being just Suicune was some of the most depressing gaming I've ever done in my life. Which is big because last night me and Sol played a little bit of Arc Raiders, fully juiced 3 times in a row, and died within 5 minutes 3 times in a row.
I got the whole run.
And and the Suicune was still worse than that. Right, this is a little bit annoying. Although nothing's damaged. So maybe we still have Cyrus somewhere. So maybe we can razzle dazzle a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to be really cheeky. If they Mars us, I'm gonna be angry. But we can actually win this turn. No, not if they do that. Okay. Don't kill the Oricorio. Oh, come on. Right.
You need the energy from that, right?
Yeah. So 30, 246, 90. Okay, okay. There's X speed's gone. This is awkward. But there's a world where we win, but we don't because they've got Cyrus. Why did he do that? It's to retreat for free.
Someone's asking you which deck are you having them on.
Oh, I really like the Altaria one, which is my newest YouTube video. It's Bennett Altaria. Wait.
You just concede? Happened there. Take it.
They shouldn't have conceded that. I thought that was just a win for them. They only lose if they don't run Cyrus. Did they play Cyrus before? They hadn't played Cyrus that game, right? Also, I think chat's fixed.
Yeah.
Everyone, you're gonna have to spam stuff in chat. Maybe try out the new follows. Try out subbing, primes, gifting, just to make sure my chat's working. I'm joking. You don't have to, Thorium. You've done enough. It's back. Yeah, I think it's back. Yeah. So hang on. Is this back then? Hold. We refuse. Okay, this is bugged. Wait, maybe I can fix this.
Refresh the browser. Yeah.
Hold.
Hold.
Type.
Go.
Okay, maybe this isn't fixed. Oh, wait, no, they! We're back! Back in business! I love spam. I kind of love spam as well. Fried spam. Some brown sauce. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why are we not Master Ball yet? That's the question. It is a low point when you call out for some new follows or something, you get 0, isn't it? It's bad, that. Yeah. Not cards all over the floor. It is, to be fair, you're asking for it. Look how close to my mouse they are.
I know, I'm sorry.
I mean, my desk is absolutely full of shit, to be fair, so. Okay. Hey, Mangarth, what's up, mate? Thanks a lot for the gifted. It's all working, I think. Yes, it is. Perfect. Thank you. I saw those. Thank you. We hit the sub goal. Oh, I can even hear that through my earphones. Yeah, I don't have my earphones in because it would be a bit rude. So, yeah, thank you. Who got the subs? Red Charmer, Wyke, Only, Masnak, and Hiro. I think one more test is required. Well, get on it then, G. Is the Gyarados deck dead? Not seen it in a minute. I think so, because I think a lot of decks started running... Oh my god, I didn't end turn. Okay, I feel bad. A lot of decks started running stuff that can deal or like beat up on it, basically. Had to make sure it was working. Thanks, Mangarth. I appreciate that, mate. I hope you're doing well. Not the chicken. Okay, just let me draw Eevee. We can have a good day. Close. Lost a rank battle to check, so I paid twice. Oof. My bad. It's all just a point on your journey to greatness, though, I'm sure. Oh, got the Insta Blaziken. Please, just Eevee me. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I already... Oh, no, it's fine, I think. Okay, I'm gaming. There's a card that's so broken. I don't know if you've seen it. It's called Flame Patch. So basically...
I saw it played against you.
Yeah, you can pull a fire energy from your discard to a Pokemon.
Your discard?
Yeah, so like basically, if I'll knock out this heat more, it'll put this energy in the discard. Or if you retreat,
Does it show it in the discard?
Yeah.
Okay,
And the problem is though, Blaziken only requires 2 energy to attack, so this has no energy. But it's like it'll just be attach energy, Flame Patch, kick me for 140, which is a million damage. It's so annoying.
One if you have the other card.
Yeah. Have you heard about 110,000 social spiders living in a cave in Europe? What's a social spider? Like they meet up at a club or something? Yep, Flame Patch, there we go. Yeah, that would be probably my nightmare.
That always coded into the game. Is Flame Patch a newer card?
It's new, but energy has always been your discard. Early game, the amount of people I had to tell that was a thing was crazy.
But like, did it ever matter for cards? But you
Yeah,
pointed at,
sometimes, yeah. Like Flareon basically did the Flame Patch ability, but it hurt itself to do it. It dealt itself 20 damage to pull.
I mean, it is actually the same thing as just like you get like the energy is considered to be like, it could just be like an energy card, but you just get one every turn. So, you know.
Is it 140? No, it does 120, and then the burn does 20, so it's 140 total minimum. Like spiders that work together. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a spider enjoyer. I'm gonna be honest. They share one enormous web. That is crazy.
I don't really mind spiders too. For me, snakes, man. Whoa.
Oh, really?
Oh, I hate snakes.
Mate, I'll tell you about what used to be in this room.
No. You're gonna put mate.
So you know this used to be in my brother's house.
Yeah.
Right? This room was his snake room. This whole room was vivariums all along, full of snakes. Not full of snakes in a bad way. Each one had like one, maybe two snakes in it.
Nice seeing you, mate.
Yeah. Oh, I like snakes. My parents
Really?
have, my dad had loads of snakes. Like,
Really?
super dangerous ones as well.
What?
Like, could kill you. Yeah.
Why?
And my brother only had, like, the ones that, well, technically could kill you if you choked on them or something. But, you know, like, had some really long ones. Like, one's longer than me, easy. Like, big pythons and stuff.
Fuck off.
But my dad had, like, venomous ones. But I don't mind snakes, because I genuinely feel like snakes are pretty chill. Unless you mess with them.
See, I feel
Whereas
like
the spiders
spiders are pretty
no,
chill.
spiders like, oh, I'm gonna get involved, and it's like,
What's a spider gonna do to you?
oh, it messes. The problem is a snake.
Can fucking bite you.
Yeah, but I feel like a snake is never gonna try and get near me.
Why would a spider want to get near you?
But they just do, don't they?
But
If a spider never got near me, how have I had to deal with spiders in my life? If they were never near me, it's not a problem. Why are they just chilling in the bathroom? Or why are they just like walking on the floor near my feet? It's crazy. Require more info about all. Do you not know this? Do you not know the Raven lore? I grew up with basically all the exotic animals you can think of.
Really?
Yeah, that aren't that bigger than. Okay, anything bigger than like a medium-sized cat, and I don't mean a house cat. I mean like a ocelot or something. We've not had like lions, you know what I mean, like or hippo, you know, nothing like that. But anything smaller. Used to breed snakes, and it. Well, so did I. Well, I didn't. My dad and my brother did.
Oh man.
But we did.
Oh.
We did birds, all the birds you can imagine, all the snakes you can imagine.
Did you guys just like love pets?
They weren't well.
Well, okay.
Yeah, they weren't
not
really
really pets.
pets, but yeah, my dad started on birds. What kind? I don't know where to begin. Most kinds. It's probably quicker to name the kinds we didn't do. So birds, I'm pretty sure outside of like an ostrich or a flamingo, name it, and we've probably had it at some point. Like all the owls you can imagine, great grey owls, snowy owls.
Really?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, barn owls are nothing, so they're just casual. Loads of falcons, buzzards at one point as well. Yeah, and then like my falcon. Yeah. I've flown birds before. We've done that a little bit of. My dad's got.
Flown on birds.
Yeah, my dad's got ravens right now actually, which is pretty
Really? That's
sick. Yeah, which obviously I like. Yeah, endless. Like I said, genuinely quicker. We've had otters, porcupines, what else? Loads of stuff. Monkeys as well. So like marmosets, lemurs, like white. Wait.
Are they easy to come by in the UK? Like,
If you know the people, because he was like basically a breeder, but he did some stuff with like the zoos here as well.
Right.
Because you have to have like, we didn't have capybaras, which is a shame. But I asked my dad once, like, could you acquire me a capybara? And he was like, well, probably yeah. But the problem is, you need a source of water, because they need like at least like an outside big bath. Or so, like some source, because they love just sitting in it, don't they? So they need that, and I don't really have the ability. Is this all legal? 100% legal. There's in the UK, there's something called a dangerous wild animal license. You have like inspectors come to your house and stuff, and like literally check out the premises I think it was every 6 months or something. Something again. I was a bit younger when they were doing all this, but something like, and I wasn't really super involved. Something like that. Okay. Oh, this was a slime whisper. But we had like lemurs that were semi-tame, which was kind of sick. Marmosets, bush babies we've had.
What's a bush baby?
Oh, have you seen? I think they're in Madagascar. Like nocturnal little boys. Yeah.
Like Mort.
Yeah. There you go. Like this sort of.
Aragagalo.
Yeah, but like, yeah, like this sort of thing. Their hands are cool because their fingers are really long and they go like round at the end. If you go like bush baby, I'm gonna say hand, even though that is not the correct term. You see? Oh, can you not really see it? But you see the way they're like really wide at the end. They're funny, yeah. And then like sugar gliders are really good. I love sugar gliders.
That rift band I see in the background, I
Yeah.
suppose. Yeah, I'm just leaving up the proof.
We've had squirrels as well, which sounds weird, but there's like rarer squirrels that exist.
I mean,
like red squirrels and certain.
Like, I see squirrels a lot, but I'd never think that you could.
Yeah, it's like for
Bad
like
squirrels.
red squirrel. We've like raised squirrels before, which is fun. But like this typical squirrel look, you don't see those just knocking about because you normally just see the thingy ones, right? Like those ones.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
we've had like red squirrels and stuff like that. I think at some point. Suppose you consider Proving Grounds as a nice pull itself, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to open some Riftbound packs. I haven't opened any packs yet.
Yeah, I think we've
I'm
had.
not paying. It was
It's,
enough to get this. mate.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
enough
You
to get
committed. You
this.
committed.
Yeah.
But then I think there's like we even had all the lizards as well. So like geckos, some iguanas, chameleons, which are actually sick. Like, I like chameleons a lot. They do fuck all, but they're cool. But yeah, I had everything. Monitor. Yeah, I've had monitors, yeah. I had Cayman at one point, which is a bit spicy. I'm not sure. Sometimes my dad was an idiot. I was like, why have we got a Cayman? Like, it's just dangerous. They're like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, right, fair enough. You know what, house gecko? Geckos are pretty easy, as far as I can recall, anyway. They're not too big of a deal. Oh, I've just not got the energy here, god damn it. Didn't have turtles, no. Because turtles, they're a bit too tame of a creature, if that makes sense. Like, turtles are a bit common, maybe, is the word? I don't know. But yeah, we've also had like black widow spiders, bird-eating spiders, which are
So how were you with the spiders then?
not great. And my dad used to wind me up about it.
Really?
Yep. It was, I remember one day, he threw a spider at me. And, or what I thought was a spider, because it could have likely been a spider, right? He had access to them. And it was like a, what's the best? Almost like, like a shedding of one. It was like same with like, they have snakes and they shed. You can get like the whole skins and stuff. Yeah. It can't kill you, Raven. I mean, pretty much, yeah. There was some we had some dodgy stuff.
You have anything now still?
Dad's only got birds at the moment. He's got some like fancy birds, but they're more like I don't know. I don't even know what they are. They're the sort of not tropical, but birds that aren't from the UK naturally, put it that way, I don't think. And then he's got like ravens and stuff, which are really cool. But like he's got some birds. I think last time I was there, last time I went down, because they're in like the bottom. There's an area at the bottom of my parents' garden, basically. Those birds that like walk along with they've got long legs and they like walk around, like that type of bird, like a more not one you'd see on the street, the sort of thing. I think he's got stuff like that at the moment. Okay.
Should open a zoo.
Eventually, yeah. Everything's. I mean, I'm telling you guys, no one knows where I live, or my parents specifically live. But it's super hidden. I could take you to my parents, you wouldn't even know they were there.
Really?
And there's at one point there's like 20 Averys outside and a building that was fully kitted out inside with like all that stuff. You wouldn't even know it was there. It's that hidden. I would have ran away from home straight up, yeah. But I grew up with it, right? Like, my dad did stuff like that from when I was young. So, to me, it was just...
Normal.
It was sweet when we had to do show and tell at school.
Oh, yeah.
All these nerds were bringing in, like, a rabbit. I was like, look at the sugar glider. Like, what's that? Exactly. Like, it was sick. I always won show and tell. You had some fish, nice. The funny I remember, this was a fair few years back, one of my brother's girlfriends was round, yeah? Pretty new to the group. My parents have a shed outside the back door, basically. We've got a pretty big garden, but there's just a little shed, and there's a freezer in it. And my mum was doing some food, and my mum asked it, will you just go and get me some out of that freezer? Blah, 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 pizza. I can't remember what it was, something. Open the freezer. It's full of frozen, obviously dead, 1-day-old chicks and rats. It's so funny. Oh, God. It was so good. And then she didn't, but well, not then, but it was so funny. Just open a freezer and there's just dead baby chicks and rats everywhere. It was pretty funny. We knocked this out. We probably have Cyrus, which is a bit scary. Were ravens your favorite animal at home? Yeah, it was definitely a part of that. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a time. It's not. My dad's like obviously get older now and stuff, and like calmed down with some of the more dangerous stuff. But There was a time where it's like you'd come home from a show, like a trade show, where all these animals are, and be like, "What's he got?" Because it could be anything. He had toads at one point. It could literally take your finger off. Toad. And I'm not a big toad enjoyer, and my mum terrified of frogs.
Really?
We used to have a pond at home, right, in my parents' house, and there were frogs. It's a pond, right? There's frogs in it. My mum saw a frog in the garden. Bear in mind, like I said, my parents' garden, sorry, quite large, quite long, and the pond was halfway down. She ran back up to the house, shut the door, and locked it against a frog. Like a frog was a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. They've learned to open doors. It's like, why have you locked the door versus a frog? Like, what has led you to this decision? I think we've just lost again. Guys, this is whooping us. It's going to do 2, 4, 6. God, this is too... Are we going to need some bench snipe? Is that what we're going to need at some point? That's similar to my dad had a falconry center and they owned a zoo license. Oh, nice. Wolves? Oh, cool. Never seen a wolf in person before. That's sick. Wolves are pretty sick. You know, get Tutara? I'll have to Google it and probably ask my dad because he'd know. Oh, it's a lizard? Probably, yeah. As long as there's some available, you'll probably know someone, yeah, for sure. Boo! Tried macaws, cockatoos, and parrots. We had some birds that, my god, they were loud.
At night, like?
Mainly early morning. I was never asked though, because like now, my next door neighbour, he's got an aviary with some birds that are quite chirpy, but I'm not bothered because I'm so used to the noise. I mean, growing up, I had have loads of siblings, and there was animals doing all sorts of crazy crap everywhere. So I just was like, yeah, it's just another day in the office. I think we're dead. This Altari is kicking my ass. Allowed them poop a lot, yeah. I don't think we ever had a parrot. I think we looked after a parrot for someone once, but I don't think my dad was too interested in parrots. Random noise.
Me? Sorry.
No. Him sleeping. That's just the siblings, yeah, true. But yeah, I think meerkats were pretty cool. We had meerkats at one point, and my dad built like a whole half of this building was just a sand with like, you know, holes in it and like a little runways in it and stuff. They were pretty sick. Like the meerkats and the otters were probably the coolest like land animal. Even though I like snakes and stuff, I'm not like a massive fan, right? I'm not like, oh God, I love snakes. I just think, oh yeah, they're alright.
Having a good dream.
Yeah, Waffle's having a good dream right now. Tail's going. I'm visiting the family zoo. That's fine. I mean, there's not, like I said, my dad's not only got like some birds now. Can you tell your dad to get me a Mudkip? Trust me, if Pokemon were real, oh, that would be the life. I think that genuinely would be a sick, you know, like you've got like, oh, what universe would you want to live in? Like, what world would you want to live in? Fantasy, you know, made up whatever. Honestly, it would be close between Avatar, The Last Airbender, as long as I was one, right? As long as I could do probably Earthbending, or Pokemon. Pokemon would almost certainly end up being my choice, but yeah, it'd be up there. I need a waffle cam. Yeah, problem is the setup. I'd have to get like. Then again, I have this arm that I bought this arm for playing, you know, on my desk.
Yeah.
Literally never used. Not once, because I realized I couldn't attach that bloody camera to it, so I need another camera. Imagine Gengar coming into your house. Wouldn't you think that humans in a real world with Pokemon would do disgusting things to them? Well, clearly you would think that. Well, I'm on about like what I would think is not Pokemon in this world, the Pokemon world, right? If that makes sense, where like mostly people don't do bad things with Pokemon, let's say. I don't remember that being in the anime anyway. On a boat, and Kyogre decides to just go YOLO. I mean, there's literally one. What are the odds, right? You could say that now. If you go on a boat and a whale just eats you, it is what it is, right? Seen some Pokemon fans? Yeah, but what I'm saying is the way the world exists, right? If that makes sense. It's like, oh, like anything's gonna be bad if it's bad, right? It's like, you know, Avatar Last Airbender. Oh, well, people would just use like waterbenders to drown people or something. It's like, well, sure, but you could say about anything. People use guns now, right? So it doesn't make much of a difference. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen The Last Airbender? Oh, cow. Guys, Coward doesn't watch or hasn't watched Pokemon really. Doesn't watch good shows like Avatar: Last Airbender. Why are we even friends?
My
at this
relationship with Avatar: The Last Airbender is
Card
over the
market.
past 2 months. I've had to just talk about it on socials for Card Market.
Man, you need to watch it, and you need to watch Free Run. Right, Elemental Switch
I
Go.
need to watch more stuff,
You
man.
just need to
when I'm
be
with
better.
Kim, when I'm with Kim, she like sits me down and she's like, "Watch this. We're watching this." All the animation stuff.
That's what I need to do now. Like when you're back home, I'll be like, I won't message you telling you to watch stuff. I'll be like,
Message Kim.
Kim,
Get Kawa to watch.
get this dealt with. Free Run first, yeah. Oh. Especially because the new season's out next January, right? Nice. It took 2 hours 43 pounds.
That's worth doing now, to be honest.
Oh yeah, get it done. God, this poison's wrecking me.
They actually give you recruit tokens. Garen, which is
Oh, is
Like
that
the
is that
tokens
the
that
is that the
spawn.
like the Garen thing to like summon dudes?
yeah, it's Garen and Victor as well.
Oh, okay.
But again, like very limited experience with Garen because he's widely considered the worst.
Oh, really? I forgot as well. Do Garen and Lux share colors?
No. They are both
Because they're
yellow.
both because they're both Demacia, right? Is that how they're doing it, sort of?
You're asking.
Okay,
I have
okay.
no league knowledge at all.
So basically, Garen and Lux come from the same place.
okay.
So I was
Which is a
wondering,
bluish.
probably the
Flare.
yeah,
Yeah.
So it's probably yellow. Because I think red in this game is more like aggro-y. Because
Well, yellow they have is like I'm trying to think of any other yellow they have. So they've got like Victor is yellow blue. That makes sense.
yeah,
They've got is it Leona?
I don't think Leona's. Oh,
She's yellow green.
okay. So they're probably doing themes that kind of make sense. Okay, that sort of makes sense, yeah. Because Leona is from somewhere else, right? Is Leona Ionan?
I think so.
Leona.
Type in Leona Riftbound and then you can see
Defending Mount Targon.
Oh,
she was
Targon. Mentioned. If you type in Riftbound, you can actually see the places where she's from. Leona on one of her other cards, the champion card.
This one?
One of these. It should say Iona.
Mount Targon.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough. She's separate. Yeah. Okay. On a scale of 1 to dead.
You're dead.
Ah, we're in the game.
Right now the question is, get back in.
Despite the names being... Wait, which name spoiled the plot? Which German name spoiled the plot in Freerun? So all the characters pretty much are all German names for things.
In what? In Freerun?
In Freerun. Freerun. It's an anime.
Oh.
It's
Get out of my
it is the
house.
best show that's ever been made. No, I'm not even about anime, just in life. It's the best show that's ever been made.
You guys were talking about some show yesterday. Was that what you were talking about yesterday? Stream?
Maybe. I talk about Freerun a lot, so
Okay.
possibly, yeah. Can you shuffle? Oh, did you see the Pokemon shuffle thing? The guy got banned. Well, got banned, got DQ'd from the recent Pokemon tournament.
No.
Lugner? Wait. Wasn't Lugner the... Wait. Translation.
It is a good point that I should shuffle these decks, so I might as well.
Oh, yeah! Is that like... Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. No spoilers about plot? Go and watch it then. Now. Stop watching my stream and go and watch it. It's worth. It's like... The fact he was a demon, I think, is more of a story point. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. But I think like most of them aren't really spoiling stuff. Whether you find some Riftbound to buy. Oh, you can buy Riftbound. It's just going to cost you. That's all.
If you really want to buy some Riftbound, go to cardmarket.com and get ready
Yeah.
to spend £200 on one box.
Yep. Enjoy. Gabriel Fernandez. Yeah, but didn't he do a dodgy shuffle though? I feel like that's his fault. He did a super weird shuffle and got DQ'd for it, didn't he?
Was this the guy who shuffled and like left one of the cards that he wanted?
He set
on
up a
top?
card, put on top, then did shuffles.
So like this. So if you shuffle and like this is the card I want to do, it's like you just shuffle like if you just
Exactly,
shuffle like, if you
yeah.
literally just
And
keep
then
shuffling like
I
this,
think the defense was he then gave it to his opponent to
cut.
shuffle or cut.
Mhm.
But the problem
opponent
is,
didn't. If your opponent doesn't do it,
well, it's not even that. Like, it doesn't matter. Why did you try and set up your deck, right? And sometimes your opponent doesn't shuffle, right? Sometimes they'll say, no, it's fine. Or, like, they just cut and they might do something different, like... And, yeah, and he was shuffling with the cards facing him. So when he's doing this...
wait like
you can,
this.
You can,
So you
just
can
see, you
see.
can just see the
Because
cards.
you know,
yeah.
in like when you're playing.
I'll see if I've got there's clips. Let me...
like out of curiosity, like
Pokemon shuffle.
you should. If I'm against you, and if I want to cut your deck or if I want to shuffle your deck, like it's kind of common courtesy that you try and like look.
I normally
the
look at the
deck.
person.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm just like sort of just
You
looking
do
at
this,
like looking
exactly.
straight and forward, just doing this.
And also,
yeah.
if you're shuffling your own deck, you should face your deck for the camera. Like you should face your deck like this. Like
Just the
try not to
bottoms
do it
up.
like that,
Yeah,
so your
yeah,
opponent
yeah.
doesn't see what you're
Yeah,
playing,
yeah.
right? So like kind of face it towards you.
I think as long as it's clear you aren't looking at at your own stuff, then I think it's fine personally. I'll see if I can find. Does anyone have the clip? There's a clip of him.
I mean, the most common shuffle, anyways, is
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Look, watch this. Watch this. So watch
Betraying
this
it?
right at the beginning. What
Betraying
he
it?
does. Look, oh, one card, bang, top,
Oh, I
Riffled,
know.
but it's on top.
It's on top.
and then
Probably
he
keeping it on
and then he's
top here.
purposely
Right now,
looking
though,
away.
Tatsugiri
but it'll be-
hits the
but
board.
it's like,
That's
why
a
do
much
that?
Better basic to
You've
have
asked for it
stuck
there.
in the
As
end.
far, oh, sorry, you guys can probably hear that. Sorry, guys, sorry. And then you just pass it for
Bring
the
him.
for the thing, which is fair enough.
Look at this.
But like,
And he's just seeing the card. He's looking
yeah,
at it.
yeah, that's the problem.
You think card game people being socially awkward and nervous on stage could lead to some unintentional weird shuffling? You might know Paradox HS2, the English player who also got DQ'd and banned for 24 minutes.
Oh, I know Paradox. Yeah,
So I think we were also just talking about a similar thing this morning before
Yeah,
stream
Savid.
of like, yeah.
can you show it on stream? I will after this game.
I think people can get nervous when they play on stream, and sure, you can make mistakes, but I also so the whole thing also about being like socially awkward and nervous on stage is, first of all, for all of the Lorcana events I've done, especially in the Swiss rounds, you ask two players, do you want to go on the feature match? Like they can refuse if there's
No, can
somebody
they?
if there is somebody who is uncomfortable and does not want to appear on stream in the Swiss rounds, they can refuse.
Really?
Usually, but yeah, because then we can just find like another table and stuff. Usually once you get to like top cut, they're just like you just can't refuse. Like because we need to show matches, right? Because if everybody refuses, then
That's
you're
what I mean.
screwed,
Yeah, that's
right?
what I
You
mean.
know?
Yeah. Saw some pros review the clip, and they said the result of the shuffle will be the same if the cards weren't facing him. But my view is, then why do dodgy shit? You know what I mean? If
Even
you aren't
it's fine,
cheating,
yeah, don't make it look like you are.
yeah, don't act like you are. But it's not even the shuffle. He literally puts a card. He looks at a card and puts it on top of the deck. Why?
I mean,
That is
In
crazy.
my opinion, if you're doing a shuffle, and at any stage, if I go like, I'm shuffling, and I go like, if I saw that, I'd just be like, Judge, my opponent looked at their deck.
Reshuffle
Yeah,
for
yeah.
another 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'd be like, my opponent looked at their deck.
Yeah.
Or what's worse is if I gave my opponent my deck to cut, and then they do that, I'd be like, right, Judge, like, they've done this.
Yeah,
But
what's
then-
going on?
But then this is what I hate in physical card games is you say like, I had this in a tournament where I said, okay, like you've looked at your deck or you've looked at my deck. Judge comes over, the guy just goes, no, I didn't. I was like, oh, okay, so what's the judge gonna do? Because how can the judge prove?
They can't say one way or another, yeah. Or people would then use that to win games in other ways, right? Because they'd be like, you wouldn't do anything. They'd call judge, oh, he looked at it. Like, huh? Yeah, but I think for like the main table, it's crazy. But for me, it's like, if you aren't doing anything sus, like from what I understand, you guys can probably tell me, he's a fairly competent, like he's
looks
played
like
the
it,
game
yeah,
for a
yeah,
while,
yeah.
right? It's not like he's new, so he can handle cards however he wants to handle cards. So then why, if you're not doing anything dodgy, would you grab a card, put it on the top of the deck, obviously, and then do a shuffle that looks, at least from just, maybe I'm wrong, but looks like you could easily keep the top card of a deck in the same place, right? It's just, I don't know. I think it's just asking for trouble. That's the problem. Yeah, we're getting cooked. I think we need 2 Cyrus in this list.
So good. Do you think most decks only run one, right?
Most only run 1, but because we have low damage. I think the punishment is correct, but I'm saying that every cheat is malicious. Of course, but I think if you are even seen to be doing something dodgy, you need to be punished whether it's cheating or not, right? That's the problem, yeah.
If it's intentional or unintentional cheating, it should be considered the same, in my opinion, right? If you're doing some dodgy shit.
Yeah, he got DQ'd, yeah. Yikes. Hey, Jaybird, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Morning all.
So it's not confirmed to be a cheater? Well, yeah, my problem is, at least to my eyes, that was an active choice to shuffle the deck how they shuffled it. So it's not a good look, is it? Didn't we just lose, right? Because this is on 19, not 18.
Alright.
I have X speed left. Oh, Cyrus, GG. Classic. So yeah, I'll show you the thing. Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
How is this gonna look? Okay. So this is the problem for me, right? At this point, it just doesn't matter. Right, watch the first thing they do. Yeah? Oh, if I turn the audio off, hang on. Watch the first thing. Shuffle, grab one card specifically, put it at the top of the deck. Why would you do it? Right? That's the problem. Why would you even do that? It's just what weird way to shuffle a deck. Look, one card. I think he looks at the card. He looks at that one card and puts it at the top of the deck, then shuffles in a way that you can just hold that card at the top. So I think DQ him straight away. There was no accident there. You don't accidentally flick. Could you slow it down a bit? I mean, I'll just do it frame by frame, right? Does this frame by frame work on? Oh my god, it doesn't.
The arrow keys work.
No, it's like it skips so much. Geez. It's like looks down, pulls one card, yeah, and then
Looks at it. Yeah.
looks at it, purposely puts that card on the top of the deck, right? Because look, it's there now. I'm pretty sure, and then I think he puts that down first. Yeah, there it is. So he riffle shuffles it down into that first card. So now it's on top of the deck. And then you can just sit and shuffle it without moving the top card. Right? You can just keep that top card there.
Why isn't it the judge who shuffles decks or rolls the dice or flips a coin? Could you imagine how long
It would
that
take too
takes?
long. Yeah. So yeah, my point is, whether it affected the game or not, or cheated or not, did the opponent, I don't know. He hands it to them to do it. So I would assume their opponent cut, just as an assumption, but I can't see it from it. But my point is, like, if you're not up to anything sus, maybe don't do sus stuff, and it wouldn't be a problem, right? Like, you can't blame them for the DQ there. Because but the cut's irrelevant to me. Because that's like saying you should only punish someone if they got away with it.
And also,
does that make sense?
The cut is exactly what you said. It's like, yes, most players do it, and you should do it to protect yourself. But some players
don't.
Some player, again, I would say 90% of players do. But some player could just be like, yeah, that's fine. And then that one game is where he gets rewarded for doing it. Right?
I've played in Lorcana tournaments where players have said, "Oh yeah, don't." It's fine.
Yeah.
They just tap the top of the deck and go, "Yeah, okay."
Exactly.
I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Because like it's like you can't only punish people if they get away with it or if it works, right? Because like I said, why would you grab one card in a shuffle, put it at the top, and then pretend to shuffle your deck? It's like, it's so bad.
I just realized, isn't it Black Friday today?
Yeah. Show some skills. I've not shuffled for a while because I've not played physical for a bit.
Show off the skills. For me, even as well, I'm just an overhand shuffler, and that's all I need to do. Right? There's people who you know, there's people who do riffle shuffles, people who do different things, like overhand shuffles.
I've heard actually that I've seen people talk about, because I don't know in different games, but I've heard like apparently riffle shuffling's like people saying it either shouldn't be allowed or it isn't in some games because you can set it up, right? Because you can set it so that a certain card is the first card down, so you know where it is, and also obviously people with like good sleight of hand skills, you can do a shuffle where it's not really shuffling because you know where the cards are, right? Sure. If you can track it.
Isn't that pile shuffling? Pile shuffling is similar in terms of some games don't allow it, or at least some rules for pile shuffling is you can do it at the start of the game to count your cards. I would actually always recommend to players, I don't do it myself all the time, but I would start with a pile shuffle, because if you do a pile shuffle, you'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll do that so many times that you can end on the fifth one that you know you've got 40 or 50 or 60 cards in your deck. The reason why players don't like it afterwards is it can then be considered time wasting. If you're just after having a Giga control game, right, and let's say your opponent's 1-0 up against you, and then they start fucking pile shuffling and like really doing it, it could just be like, okay, you know, to some players and even to some judges, it can be considered time wasting.
Yeah.
Rather than just doing a couple of... And also, it's proven to say, if you do one pile shuffle, you cannot leave it at that. You should pile shuffle and follow it up with about 5 to 7 overhand shuffles.
Oh, yeah. And also as well, like, I've done it before, and I know people don't necessarily do this, but I've asked the other person if they want to pick the order of the the piles going back. Some people don't care, but I say like, do you pick an order that I'll put them in,
Yep.
and then go. So I'm not like, oh, this pile's here
Yeah.
and then this pile's there, just to be safe. Because like I
That's why
said,
if you just do pile shuffle, that's where I'd have concern.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they're
yeah.
just doing pile shuffle and then just putting it, because at that stage it's like, in a sense, it's still kind of like stacking the deck.
Oh,
You just
exactly,
put
yeah,
them
'cause-
into piles and then put them up. Like there needs to be a follow up.
exactly,
shuffle after
yeah,
that.
yeah, one, and then you hand it to your opponent,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they can shuffle, yeah. But at the end of the day, for me, it's not even the shuffle. It's the looking at a card and putting it on top of your deck is just wild. Like that needs to be a get 'em straight out of there because you don't accidentally do that.
Yeah.
Right? It's like it's mad. Oh, sorry, I slipped. Grabbed one card, looked at it, and put it on the top of my deck, and then fake shuffled. Oh, this is insane. Oh, you son of a gun. Less insane now, guys. Balls.
What does red do again?
20 damage extra to EXs. I could
When
do
you attack.
120, yeah.
Hmm. So if you Cyrus and kill it, is that even good?
I think I have to. I think the plan here.
And then cord triggers, and then you. use
Cord
that.
doesn't trigger.
No. Cord triggers. I mean, if they hit back into your.
They don't, though. They'll go and injure it. And cord only triggers on an attack knockout. Yeah, so my plan
You don't want to
is.
play cord, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could play cord to dump it. I guess I could play cord to, like, make them use the attack on it, right?
Well, they're not gonna, right? They're gonna use ninja.
Yeah, it's not. Well, cord's not gonna do anything on anyone else. I could have corded here, but I'm scared of Sabrina. So I think I do this. They poke this. This gets knocked out. I bring this in, and I just draw energy switch, so I can knock out the Suicune.
To be able to move the energy from
The Zera Aura
Yeah,
to the Pika.
and then do the Or he's an idiot and attacks, right?
It's a damn shame, though. Intentional or not, very skilled and yeah, it's a shame, but they have to punish, right? Yeah, the shame is he made that outcome, right? Like I don't think there's I think they did the
We even like how much is this 150? Ah, right. So you want to use red to.
well, it's
forfeit.
weakness as well.
Okay.
It's
So you
water's
can
weak
red.
to electrics, it's 170.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's switch or bust, right?
Yes. But the good thing is I have like 2 copycats in the deck.
Okay.
And Suicune draws a card at the end of the turn. So their hand is it's like a counter to the dogs. The 3 dogs all draw a card at the end of their turn when they're in the
Come
active.
on. Oh, come on. Big money. Oh!
I'm the best player in the world. I'm sick of it. See, good decision making.
Let's go. It's huge.
Another day in the office.
If you were them, you'd probably be pissed, right? Yeah.
Oh.
If you're on that side.
They shouldn't play a scummy deck then, should they? If they don't want to get. 'Cause I hate
They don't
that
wanna
deck
get
so much. Yeah.
outplayed.
Don't want to get laughed at, then they
Yeah.
shouldn't play a dirty little deck.
How have we done so far today?
Not
Are
the
we-
best.
Are we positive?
We
or...
are. I think we're positive by like a little chunk.
Okay.
We just need a bit of a win streak and then we're done. We've had some game. I mean, obviously I'm playing distracted as well, so I'm not like hyper focused. But we've had some games where you just lose, and it's just is at that point not too bad. God, you did. We didn't get much sleep last night because went to bed at 1, and I read for a bit as well.
Yeah, I think I went to bed around 12:30. But to be fair, I will say, for me, it's much better because I'm used to being an hour ahead. So
Oh, so you
Right.
sort of like knock. Yeah.
so I kind of got an hour in a sense. Nice. I have to show you the Lorcana decks that we're playing as well.
Yeah, for sure. So I watched the new Strange Things season last night. I thought it wasn't bad. I've heard people say it's good so far. What are the odds that you'll be in a pub in 12 hours? Extremely minimal, because we'll be at the airport.
Yeah, we're getting Kim.
We're picking Kim up.
Be more likely, and even then, very less likely that Kim's like, let's go get food somewhere. Oh.
Yeah, picking Kim up tonight. Basically the same time, more or less, isn't it?
Yeah, 10.
As last
Yeah,
night,
yeah.
but tonight, because she's working today. And then tomorrow, you're at wherever it is to play Lorcana.
Sunday,
And then
maybe
Sunday,
go back.
depends on how they do.
I doubt it. I think it's hard to make day two.
So the plan for Sunday is if they make day 2, they go, fine. If they don't make day 2, we're going to go out for food. What the plan might be for me, though, is the 0 change on outcome, because I might just go Wagamamas on my own if I need to. I'll be like, look, you can't put that thought in my head and it not pay off. There isn't a pub in the airport. Not a
pub in the airport
no.
that we like wait?
not a like pickup, right?
No.
I don't think I've ever seen a pub where
In America, that's very common. In the areas where you wait outside. So you know where you were waiting for me yesterday. In America, there's just bars everywhere, right there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You're right. Well, I'm only thinking of LAX.
Yeah.
It's the only one I've really been to. But yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, I didn't really think
It's a
about that.
tenner a pint. Yeah, why would we go specifically to an airport pub to?
Yeah,
fucking,
that is dirty. That yeah. Right. Well, we low rolled. Perfect.
What deck am I bringing? So I'm playing Ruby Amethyst, which is red purple. I think if I had the cards available, I would have preferred to play blue green because that's what I played last set, and I got 150th out of like 2,000 players in an American tournament I went to, and the deck is, if anything, it's just gotten better. But my partner is playing like blue gray basically, which I think the deck's a little bit weaker, but it still has some potential, and we try and just like swap between decks. Like, you know, we don't want to like say this is the deck I want to play and say like you can't play this or you can't, you know.
Yeah, mix it up a
Yeah,
bit.
and I'm also up for trying a new deck. But this will be. I'm trying to take this as some practice because myself and my partner were also going to. Did I tell you we're going to go to Richmond in January for the second American DLC?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
start
know.
of January, we've already booked our flights to go there. Especially because it's like if we get to cast the European ones, we can just go play the American ones, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of best of both worlds there.
But I
right?
think that will be like the last big American one that we do because the next one is going to be Infinity format, and it's also in like Indianapolis in June, which is around like just before Gen Con time. And I just
Yeah,
think
yeah.
to get over there
lot.
financially and everything, I'll probably be busy in work at that stage. And there's going to be DLC Dortmund in Germany, which is Infinity format, anyways in June also. So we'd rather just go Germany and then just, you know.
Makes sense. No.
But the American ones, honestly, I like the Milwaukee one. I really enjoyed the atmosphere and the vibe over there for specifically Lorcana is really cool because they're like, I feel like Americans are like just super high on Disney all the time. Everyone was super nice.
When's the event in Dortmund? Do you say June?
The event in Dortmund is June, yeah, and that's gonna be I'm convinced it was like purposely done for this. So in Dortmund, set 12 is gonna be legal, which I think is called Wilds Unknown. That's the first set that they introduced Pixar, So that the key art
this all
is
been
like
announced?
yes, it has. Yeah.
Imagine. Like, sat there like,
It's the first set that they're gonna bring Pixar into the game, and the key art for the game or for that set is Woody and Buzz. So if they don't somewhere in their marketing campaign say to infinity and beyond, they're doing something wrong, right?
yeah.
I'm convinced
to.
it was like the perfect time to do it.
Balls.
Pokeballs. What's the highest attack Pokemon in the game again?
Charizard does 200, which is a lot. Dortmund is sadly not a pretty city, but it should be cheap.
Fine for me.
Yeah. It's like Crefeld, where Seat Story Cup was. Not the best
In
place in,
Germany.
the world, yeah, not the best place, but cheap. Well, it's cheap for me because I got paid to go, but
Barb, what's that do?
if I attack him, I get poisoned, and their jellyfish on the bench increases poison damage by 10. Crefeld is much prettier than Dortmund. I've never been to Dortmund, yeah. Like, Crefield's like fine. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't. I wasn't like blown away by it. It's just a town or whatever. You consider Lickitung, it's infinite. Yeah, there's infinite damage because you can flip heads, and there's attacks that say flip coins until you get tails, deal like 20 damage for every head you got. So you could just flip 100 heads in a row. But people do like 600, 700, 800 damage or whatever.
Incredibly unlikely.
Yeah.
But yes.
Oh yeah.
Can't
No,
happen.
Oh god. God, that's what I might do tomorrow. Yeah, it's Friday today. When you go, I'll be like, right, nap time. 2 late nights in a row. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, no stream on tomorrow, just napping. No, I'll stream. I might have to stream some Arc Raiders tomorrow. It's capped at 990. Yeah, okay. I still not heard back about solo leveling either. Yeah, I can show the deck after this game. Yeah, we might stream Arc Raiders because basically last night I played and it was an absolute disaster. Yeah, almost an uninstall kind of job. So yeah,
Almost.
it was no, you don't understand. I geared up 3 times in a row and instantly died 3 times in a row. Like my trials are nothing this week. I'm not promoting at all. God. Start's also not the best. Attica tries to convince me to be nice to other players, and the other players always shoot me.
What, in the chat where you're like, I'm a friendly.
Yeah,
And they go,
yeah. Because if I play aggro like I want to and just murder people, everyone in chat's like, "Oh, you mean? You so mean?" I'm like, "They've got a gun.
they're gonna shoot me.
I'm role playing, living in America. You've got to be aggressive." But that's the thing. Whenever I don't shoot them first, they shoot me first. So I know which person I would rather be in this interaction. Like the other day, I was playing with Sottle and Callum, and a guy just appeared out of nowhere, but just one player. This is weird because we're in 3s. And then the other 2 didn't shoot, and I was like, should we just take him or what? Oh no, friendly. Go on, mate, you can go. So I said, right. Let him go. As we're walking this way, they're walking that way. Bang! The guy shoots Sol, takes most of his shield and everything. I was like, told you guys, I'm just saying. Because they shout at me as well if I want to play aggro. What about Swedish guy? and Weird Door Guy. Wait, there was a Weird Door Guy? I don't remember that guy. I remember the Swedish guy though. I think so still buzz. It is probably difficult to play that deck because Blaziken's popular, right? Or fairly popular. Shoot first, ask questions later, exactly. Or just shoot first, don't ask questions. Shoot first, take their stuff and leave. Right, I know what we need. Please? Please? No? Okay, fine. Guys, this might be the time we switch to Altaria, because I have the poison tech. We might be on the Altaria switch for just a tiny bit. Murdered so quick, Raven doesn't even remember it. I mean, all the faces merge into one. Look, I have no qualms about dealing with people, okay? Because, look, it's just like life. You give someone you trust, then they let you down. There you go. Oh, look, Cyrus. Fantastic. Wait, was this Cyrus good? I feel like this Cyrus might not have been good. Just so they don't take damage on the goods? Huh. Well, there's Elemental Switch. Bit late to the party, bud. Okay, so what's their plan now? Did we... Oh, lost control of what's going on there. No, we're okay. Okay, so if we draw red, we basically win. Beastite! Okay. Okay, that's funny. No way. No way. Not the Wombat. Oh, okay, we're fine. I thought I was going to lose for a second then, but we're okay. Okay. I mean, we are still in a little bit of trouble. Guess what? We lose to Cyrus. To no one's surprise. Eevee down to survive Sabrina? Yeah, I probably should have done. Okay, they don't have Sabrina because surely a reasonable human would have played it by now. I need them to only hit one. Please. Oh, yeah. Get out of the game. Oh, God. We're not even going to get Master Ball today, guys. I can feel it. I can actually feel it. Oh, wait, we're on a 3-win streak. We should keep with Jolteon, right? I didn't realize we were a win streaking. Clickbait? I mean, I don't think clickbait counts because it's a question mark at the end. It was a question. Am I getting Master Ball today? Only one way to find out. Tune in. Now we're against Blaziken and we're going to lose. Oh, they've even got the heat. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about the deck. Oh, well. It is on my YouTube channel. You just replace one May with a second... What's a jig? Copycat. Well, guess we just lose. There goes the win streak. Okay. So what do we need? How many points is it? 39 points to next rank.
How many points do you get per win? 7?
10. So 4 wins, but will it be 3 wins because of the win streak bonus? I'm not sure. Don't want to do math. Right, we'll stay with Jolteon for a couple more. At least the games are fast. Although they're probably... Should I switch to Altaria? I think I've like been put off by Altaria. Just because it... But only because a few games went bad yesterday. It wasn't like the deck's bad. Okay, we're going first. Let's start Eevee. We started Eevee. Seems good. We're probably against Altaria. Yeah, there it is. There's Jolt. Okay. There's Pika. Okay. Well, that's about as good as it gets. 2 cards in the hand. Double energy from the Zeraora and Jolteon up front. Just concede. It's fine.
I was just sorting some stuff out there.
Work stuff or
No,
non-work
getting
stuff.
Christmas stuff for people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christmas.
Ugh. Well, work stuff as well. I had like a updated contract thing I had to sign, and everything was perfect except my name was Krieg Grunning.
Oh, no.
Probably important that my name is correct on the contract.
I had an issue with a Blizzard invoice because they put my invoice through as Alex Bagley
Not
instead of
Alexander.
Alexander, and I'm
Yeah.
like, my invoice says Alexander. Like, what's going on? Oh, that was a bad draw. Ugh. Look at this opening as well. If I lose, if this is Altaria, Rare Candy, Greninja, I might rage.
Don't. Why do you say these things? Why do you say these things?
Hey, it's not the Altaria. Are they going to hit Ori? Okay. Well, that Swab's going down. Because guess what? We have Cyrus. This is probably just a dub now, right?
I mean, from everything I've heard about Cyrus over the past week, it really does seem like you might want to play 2 copies in this deck. Especially if Jolteon is just kind of like chip damage and stuff.
Exactly, yeah. It is tricky though because it's this problem of because the decks are small. It's like, oh yeah, play 2 Cyrus. I'd love to. What am I taking out? Because like, do we take out X Speed? Well, we've seen how good X Speed is. Do we take out Elemental Switch? Well, no.
Yeah, because Elemental Switch is so good.
Do we cut a Zeraora? No. Do we cut Oricorio? No. And then suddenly it's like, oh,
We can't cut anything.
we could like maybe cut the red's useful sometimes, but maybe
I think
2
Red's
Cyrus.
probably the slot where you would.
Yeah. Always play 2. Yeah, like I said, it's just difficult to get the cut right. Oh, and they just have another Swablu. Look at this draw. So this is probably Altaria. Well, this is annoying. I have to retreat. If this is Altaria Cyrus. It is. Well, it's at least Altaria.
With top deck Cyrus.
Okay, ball. If it's not, no Altaria? No Altaria? Oh, you son of a god. The other worst thing that could happen, it's got to be Altaria now. I still refuse to believe this is a correct deck.
What does this do?
A lot. 30 damage for each bench Pokemon they have. It does 130 most of the time, but then minus 30 for each bench.
We can never hit this, right? It's just...
Yeah, we are extremely dead. Turns out, when they draw ahead, it's pretty good. And these just getting 2 Greninjas just chipping away. Okay, we'll switch to Altaria. It's rough. Like, that game couldn't have really gone better. I mean, Cyrus their first one, but they got the second one so fast. Didn't matter. Yeah, I guess we need either a second Cyrus in that deck, or maybe a Sabrina. But we'll play the meme deck. Classic new deck 13.
So is this like the deck you were just playing against, or is this like different take on it, your version?
It's like it, but it's not Greninja. You play Bannettes, which reduce the energy they can put on the active. We could play a Lekid. Yeah, that's what's cool about Altaria. Because you need a full bench to make it work. There's a lot of builds you can do because you need a chunk of Pokemon. Okay, we start with the Chapet. We're against grass now, of course. Klefki, let's go! The fact Klefki got a Golder card this time was hilarious.
Okay, so what does Guzma do?
Removes their tools from all enemies. All enemy Pokemon. Well, this is a bit of a... meh. Guess we just dump it and redraw. Okay. Okay. Much better.
Okay.
Love indeedy. Have to be a little bit careful with this deck as well. Guzma should remove Klefki as keys are tools. True. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, we should dispel Guzma. It's like how what was it in Hearthstone?
Oh,
Sacrificial Pact got rid of Jirax's hero.
yeah, I remember that, Mike. Swab! Good old Swabatron. There's the Goose, and there's Lycia. Hard decision there. The good thing is they need 2 energy on that Bellsprout. Could cause me problems. Okay. Well, there's... Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is so good for us. Holy macaroni. Let's lose the Goose. I shouldn't... Wait, oh god, there's so many good players. Okay, it's fine. So now we can Banette, knock this out, and now their active Pokemon cannot receive energy from the zone. So if they put this in, Victory Bell needs 2 energy to attack. So they can't. If they put this in, they need like X speed. They need to attach, evolve, X speed or leaf to then switch them. So it's like causing as much a headache as possible.
Well, what else did you think you could have done there instead?
Instead of playing Guzma, I could have played Lycia, which guarantees me a Chingling. And maybe not that turn, but I could put Chingling in because they're probably, because Victory Bell's a stage 2, so they're probably playing Rare Candy.
Okay,
So if Chingling attacks, they can't
Yeah,
Rare
yeah.
Candy into Victory Bell, and then it just keeps going. Oh, hello,
Keep your
Chingling.
mind voice,
Yeah. Well, we may as well do this anyway because Red doesn't do anything. Wait. What if we? See, now here's the problem. What's better? The Banette attack effect or the Chingling attack? I think the Chingling is better because we have heal. Right? That works. Because this does 20 and they can't evolve it. And now they're an energy behind, so they'd still have to try and like switcheroo. Now they can't Rare Candy it. And if this can deal 20 and then indeed he heals 20. We can just sit, and then as soon as we get Altaria, we just start blasting anyway. Well, they have a Chingling, which doesn't do anything against us. Really nice as well, because Banette is 1 cost attack, stage 1. And it deals 30, so it knocks out baby Pokemon, because all babies are 30 health, unless they have items on them. Yeah, look, it's just got nothing. It's dealing... This was almost pointless, but I guess they need it to retreat. And we can just heal it. And... we could knock this out.
Probably leave.
Yeah, I'm saying we put Indeed. The only problem is, if we knock it out, we're not using Chingling, which means they can Victory Bell this. How much health does Victory Bell have? Is it 150? 140 with 2 energy. 90. Hit. 60. Hit. Oh, no. We can't do that. We have to attack with Chingling because their Victory Bell can pull my Swablu and kill it. If they knock out my Swablu, we're probably still okay, but I'm not giga confident. We just need Altaria and then we can go. But yeah, I like decks like this because like they can run a lot of different Pokemon. But because a lot of decks are so cut down where it's
Yeah,
like you run these
exactly.
2 Pokemon,
Exactly.
that's the game.
Exactly,
What is boosted in Lorcana?
Boosted is if you boost a card, you put the top card of your deck underneath it face down. You can like if it says boost 1, you have to pay 1 ink to do it. Boost 2, and depending on if it's boosted, like some cards will say if there's a card underneath this card, do X, or when this card is boosted, or for each card under this card, get stuff, right? So I think.
Yeah, so it's like boosting is a resource, and then things use that resource in different ways. Is that
They
how
don't.
it works?
No, they don't have to use the. It's just like as long as there's a card underneath.
Yeah, I mean, like, sort of utilize the fact that it's boosted in different ways. It's not like boosting isn't just +1/+1, for example. Like, it's whatever the card says.
There are some cards that's like, yeah, if there's a card underneath this card, it gets +2/+.
Got him.
Nice.
All right, come on, home stretch.
With 3 more
I think
wins
it's still
plus
3
a,
more
plus a,
wins.
but 3 more wins because then you get the win streak bonus.
Yeah,
How
but
much
the
is the
win
win streak
streak,
bonus?
well, it changes depending on the win streak. It goes up. So I think I think 2 more wins wouldn't give me enough
Yeah.
points. So I think it's 3. But I think it's one of those ones where because you also only lose 7, I could also do it in 4 wins and 1 loss sort of thing, depending on when the win is. So it's a weird one. Okay, go in seconds. Not bad if we have Altaria. We do not have Comfy. And this is not the matchup I want to draw Comfy in, so GG me. This is what can be difficult, you know, with the game being so small. In the full TCG, tech Pokemon are like all over. You run so many one-offs, and even though it's, you know, like a big deck game, but in this it's hard because it's 1 of 20. So if you draw it, it's like I've got to play it even though I don't want, because this is a tech card for poison matchups. Whereas if this was Shuppet, we'd be loving life, I think. Okay, we're fine. This is Get the swabs out. It's chucking it down by the side. Just in time. Well, not quite, but just in time for Walking Waffle. No! Give my Altaria back. Wait, what? Oh my god, if I can...
Kill it.
This is where it gets hard though, because now I have 3 different basics I can play and only 1 slot. And like, they all have
They're all
upside
good.
and downsides. Like, it's... I think this is the play, because this stops Greninja. And then we do this to get Altaria. And then next turn we can retreat out, potentially. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I have to sit up for this deck. It's like, because there's a lot of... Because like, you could say, oh, well, you shouldn't have played the second Swablu. It's like, fine, but then if I copycat, that's 1 more card to shuffle in, which means I can redraw it, another card, then get Pokeball again. So it's really hard, because there's a lot of different Pokemon in this list. But now those Froakies are just Froakies. We locked in, yeah. When I sit forward, I'm actually trying. Oh, I'd really love an Altaria. I'm just going to Giovanni this. Tell Kawa to add 2 eyes to his name. Oh. Give me a second. It's like Power E.
Tell you what Kim got me for my birthday.
Hmm.
She got me socks
Good gift.
with her face all over them.
Just to let everyone know you're mine.
Yeah. And then when I went to Germany, she also gave me a T-shirt. All a joke. It's all a joke.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That says something like, "I have a fiance. Stay away from me." Or something like.
That is funny.
Oh no! It's like I love my fiance. Or
Oh,
something. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's good. That
Maybe
is
not
good.
as vicious as "Stay away."
I know.
From me.
You will die if you do this. That's pretty good, to be fair. Just gonna keep jingling. Jingling and jangling. I love this though, because look, they just can't
Could
get.
he not attack the chain?
No, because the way they did it was they used broken space bellow, and that ends turn for
Yeah,
their ability.
disability.
They gain an energy, but the turn ends.
Gotcha. Oh, so what's funny though is this is like if we were still playing Jolteon.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah, that would
still-
be
yeah,
screwed right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the funny thing as well, if we were on Jolteon, we wouldn't have stalled out the Greninjas like we have. Is the problem. Oh great, heals.
Chingland seems like a little Pokemon I could.
Oh, he's a lord, Jingling. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Pokemon in the game, just because it stops rare candy. 5. Okay, weird play, but we're doing it.
But this is the coin flip, right? If it wakes
Yes. Obviously. Obviously. So it's still fine because the idea here is that if we evolved it, we're in trouble because of guess what? Cyrus. But now if they knock out this Swablu, our Indeedee can knock out the Giratina. But the problem is here comes the Greninjas now that Chingling's gone. And it is just disgusting. I think anyone who plays this deck, one, probably needs therapy. And also needs to just... They don't have respect for themselves. Because it is just disgusting. Oh, it's really raining, isn't it?
This can't attack though, right? It's 4.
No, it can attack. It's got 5.
Oh, I didn't see the 4 beside that. From over here.
Do you think it had
literally,
2
I can't see-
energy?
Yeah.
My god, I wish. Be loving life. 2, 4, 6.
I also didn't know that
Two.
that's how it stacks. Because is that once it goes over 3, it starts to do numbers?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Anything above 3. Okay. Wait. Oh. Don't think we should. Okay. It's really annoying though because. Oh wait, we're okay. No, we're fine. Wait, are we fine? I don't think we're fine. They've just got Cyrus. So dumb. Here it comes.
So you mean they use Greninja ping to then Cyrus
Yeah.
to then
Dead to Cyrus. Oh, thanks. Never would have guessed.
Greninja. Cyrus.
They can just Cyrus this, right? Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh yeah, they can Greninja first, yeah. So if they have Cyrus, they've just won. I don't know why they're attaching energy to things. Literally just won. No matter what. What is wrong? Like I said, they need help. Someone send them some free therapy. Because they need it. The worst part there was we had a really bad start. If we just got Altaria at some point, we could have just stomped him. Right, so 4 wins is still enough. This is one of those things that we talk about where like the balanced meta of games generally push you to a 50% win rate. But if you do a 50% win rate, the game feels bad, right? Because it's just like, oh, well, won 10, lost 10.
Yeah.
Cool. You know, and you feel like,
Yeah,
even though this does kind of progress you a bit more, it's just a little bit weird. And the weird thing about this ladder system is, even in Master Ball, you win 10 and lose 10, right? But win streaks exist. If you win 10 in a row and then lose 10, you've gained. But if you win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 10 times each, you've not moved. So it's really like, just throw it up in the air as to whether you climb or not, because you just need to like get your wins together, basically, as opposed to split. Wait, water with Indeedee? What am I against? Oh, there he is. I love all dogs apart from this one.
What are these hands, man?
It's mad, isn't it?
What are these
It's okay
hands?
though, because we have the savior of the world right now, which is Bennett. This little guy. I'm so sad he's bad in ZA. Because this thing's got a mega form. And it looks so sick, but it's just not very good. Okay. Yeah, switch in, my friend. Switch in. I really hope you didn't want energy on this Suicune, because you're never having it. Alright, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Because now this Suicune's just never going to get energy this game. It's going to sit there.
You can even...
Got
Alright,
him.
3 more wins!
Yeah, got him! This is why I love this. It's why I love Bennett. Because sometimes you just win and you know your opponent's raging.
Does that mean, like, he can't even ever retreat that either?
Unless they have like Leaf, which is makes your retreat cost 2 less, or there is, or like if they get Mega Greninja, sorry, it's not Mega Greninja EX, they can swap water Pokemon out and cycle them for free. But if they didn't have those tools, then yeah, that Suicune's there till it's dead. And then by that point, I'll have an Altaria.
Exactly.
And then I just knock out the Indeedee or whatever's there. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm just safe.
So you just play like these little Pokemon that just like
They're just
stall the game.
arseholes.
They just
Yeah,
stall the game,
but you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine being an arsehole because people do it to me, so it's okay. Also, people just... Oh, no, not comfy start. People just don't read the cards. The amount of people who swap in and then go, oh, wait, I need to attach an energy. I'm like, yes, you do. And now you can't. Nice one. Rachi. Oh, so they're playing that version. I think we lose this matchup, generally. Especially with a comfy start.
Saves us.
Yeah, I can't get it in, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Comfy's just stuck. Because this Jirachi can deal 30 to anything. So that's why if I play the Swablu, they'll hit it for 30 this turn. And then they'll hit for 30 next turn if I don't draw the Altera, then it's
They
gone.
can do to anything. Does not be inactive.
No. It's like a sniper. Yeah, we really needed to hit the Shuppet in the opener here. we're probably gonna lose. And that's why some people like do get a bit frustrated with the game, and like say it's all RNG, because with this opening, I am so likely to lose, and I've not done anything yet. I've not actually played the game yet, so it's kind of rough. If I play Qingling, it'll just knock out the Qingling for a point, so it's kind of tough. And the frustration is because they know Comfy's a terrible start for me, they'll just leave it there. So I have to put energy on the Comfy even though I don't want to. It's very, very frustrating. I don't like the Comfy status tech, feels too specific. Yeah, that's fine, but I put it in when everyone was playing Poison. So a lot of people were playing Poison the other day. And again, it's so unlikely that I'm forced to start. Poison was relevant for about 2 hours, though. I mean, that's a silly statement, isn't it? We've literally faced Poison multiple times today. But also, it's so unlikely to start Comfy. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 basics in the deck? And you are forced to have one of them. And pretty low chance that it's the 1 out of 7 that you're forced into, and then even lower that my other draws at the start of the game don't have it right. Yeah, and it helps against Blaziken as well. Indeed, he can tank a Blaziken, which is a pretty big deal, honestly. But you lose to Poison with this opener anyway. I would have probably retreated differently to that. But again, that's fine. If you don't like it, it's fine. But it's also really difficult to be like, oh, this one game that I started it, which is super rare, is bad, so it's bad, It's also, at the end of the day, it's an extra basic that feels pretty nice, just to guarantee max damage from it. God, why couldn't I have drawn Geo, guys? Giovanni would have been insane. Like, what is the percentage? Someone do the maths. You guys like maths. What's the percentage chance that I'm forced to start Comfy when there's 7 basics in the deck? There's 1 forced basic, and then what? 3 more cards drawn from the deck out of 20? Because that percentage must be tiny. Is it like less than 5% or something? That's a really good Sabrina, and I hate it. About 10? It's got to be less than 10%, right? It's got to be less than 10%. It's got to be way less than 10. I would actually go as far as to say way less.
Yeah, put it in. Retreat, put this back in.
Well, the good thing here is I think they've cocked up a little bit. Because this deals, at the moment, 60. They can't Swablu evolve. Oh no, they can put this in, energy, go, blah, 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 blah. Okay, never mind, they actually can. They can do it, they can do it. Fine. Oh no. We've got to watch out with Evade. It's not one of those it happens all the time, because it can happen. Doubling. Okay.
That's heal 40.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think we're screwed. We just say no, Cyrus. The classic.
I'll play it.
Oh yeah, sorry, Chingling. Yeah, I always do that, me. We're just gonna say no, Cyrus, and because they need to top deck Altaria or draw it this turn.
If they get rid of your Altaria, right? Or your
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's 3 points, no?
yeah. The way they win is Cyrus this Altaria, but they would need their own Altaria and Cyrus. Oh, they can't Cyrus. They messed up. Yeah, they did mess up. Hey guys. Guys, did you see that? Did you guys see what happened? All this smack talk. Because, you know my comfy that I'm being told is bad?
Yeah.
It's immune to sleep.
Ah,
Like, the comfy makes anything with energy immune to status conditions. So
Yeah.
poison, burn, sleep.
Yeah.
So they couldn't even go for the long shot sleep there. Because comfy was stopping it. Just saying. Comfy, best card in the game.
The master, yeah.
That's the sort of situation where I'll double down and be
2 more
silly.
wins?
20 points.
2 more
Yeah.
wins?
I'll just start saying like, yeah, Comfy's probably the best card in the game now.
Watch, Comfy's gonna single-handedly win us these next 2 games.
I hope the next 2 games are against Poison and we just win. Ooh, I did press battle, didn't I?
No.
I know.
No.
Thought I queued my.
You can win it, and then your next video can just be Comfy on the thumbnail saying
Yeah, hard carry.
best
Comfy.
one up in the deck. Yeah. Oh.
Indeed, his start is crazy. We're going second? We're going second. No Jolty. Oh, Magnemite.
Good matchup, no?
Going second. Yes, I think. After this game, can you show the deck? It's literally my newest video on my YouTube, Heatsink. Heat. Seek. Oh, this is a slight issue, though. We don't fare so well against Oricorio, and they have to. Balls. McBalls. Conf doesn't really save us either. Do I play it anyway? Nah. Come on now. Indeedy. You've got a lot of work to do. I'm just letting you know, bud. You've got a lot of work to do. Okay, they're just paying it to be safe. Yeah, it makes sense. And they're gonna juice it on the back. Okay. Annoying. Really annoying. We might just lose this already. Like, it almost couldn't be worse. The only worst thing it could be is if this Indeedee was a Comfy. And actually, I think that would be better right now. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, comfy start would have been better. How crazy is that? So the conditional probability is 6.9% to only start comfy. Yeah. Quite low. My guess was around 5. I'm surprised it's the 6.9. I thought it would be less. Because, like, what? You draw 4 cards. One has to be a basic. So then you've got a 1 in 7 chance of that. Yeah, 7 basics. You've got a 1 in 7 chance of it being a basic. Then you've got a 1 draw for a 6 out of 19. Then a 6 out of 18. Then a 6 out of 17. Right? To add all together. Wow, this is tough. Yeah, I thought it'd be less than 7%, more or less. Because, like, a 1 in... Just doing the basic being a 1 in 7 is quite low anyway, right? Honestly, I'm going to be completely straight with you, Scrin. That may as well be a different language. I don't know why we're dividing any of that. Hey, Kim. How's the Waffletron? Did he remember Kawa? Oh, he went apeshit, yeah. And then he said he stinks. He was sniffing you like a lot, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was sniffing me loads. And then I was playing with him there.
Those days where every game is just unlucky with your RNG. Yep. It's called any day ending in a Y for me. No idea, too. ChatGPT said, oh no. Okay. Fine. Wait, this could be quite good. Old. It's less good. It's sing. If you're already asleep, it does cleanse, yes. Night cleanses. As long as it's got energy on it, psychic energy, and it's attached, and the comfy's down, it cleanses. Because it becomes immune to those effects. Hey, Biscuit. I cannot believe this has gone this bad. Sleep. Ah! Okay. Kind of game on-ish, possibly?
If they sleep, can they retreat?
No. 14.2% to have a comfy. The chance of drawing one card that's a basic, 6 in 19 with 3 draws is 70%, so about 4.19%. If that's accurate, I did say just under 5%. Crazy. Yeah, so again, that looks correct on the, roughly look. I'm rubbish at maths, but that kind of looks correct to me. Now the Guz is lose. What? Wait, what? Why is the... What? What are you on about? You need to explain, not just say random stuff. Now you can Guz and Chingling them. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know if that's quite the auto loss you think it is. It's still good for me, of course. Guys, best not have Wagamamas without... Look, okay. In life, there's decisions that need to be made. And I did tell this to Cower earlier. If you both, or I guess one of you does well, and goes on Sunday, I'm just going to go Wagamamas by myself. It is what it is. You've got this... it's been built up now. I've got the taste for it.
Listen, if you said that to Kim, she'd be like, top 32, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm out. They were eating it on stream earlier. I wish.
I wish.
Oh, what? Imagine.
What I'd do for a Wagamamas.
Wagamamas every day for this weekend.
God.
I'd love it. Yeah, I'm going on my own if I have to. To be fair, my mate, Busby, I mentioned, I was like, I'm going Wagamamas on Sunday. He was like, wait, really? What time? I was like, why are you going? Because obviously I don't really just go out anywhere. So, Karen came in. He's like, all right, yeah.
What time?
Yeah, he was like, what time you going? I was like, mate, if you want to come, just come. You might bring some kids along, but I said, if you want it, they won't be asked. Yeah. They're more than happy. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't have Altaria. That's a bit of an awkward problem.
Oh, or do we?
Oh.
Or do we?
Come on, for once in my life.
Draw 5?
Yeah. Shuffle 1, draw 5.
Come on.
Big money, big money.
Oh,
that's...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome to my life, everyone. Welcome to my life. Is this like a UK... No. To say it's like in and out is, I'll be honest, Attica, disrespectful. I'm... Can't believe you just said it, actually. It's that bad. No, it's like... I don't even know what Wagam... I'm gonna bring the menu up after this, and you are gonna love it.
Bro, they just flip heads every time.
Yeah. It's just the life we live.
Oh my god. How many cards are left in your deck?
Right, it's time.
Can we do anything?
We can. There is a world where we win, and it's them not having Cyrus. Not Cyrus, and not having Sabrina. Oh.
No, we needed
There's 2 of them in the deck. We can sing. Sometimes
So what, they need to
you
sleep?
just need to sing.
They need to sleep. Sleep.
Come on. I don't think there's anything left in here.
You might as well do it though. No?
But we need to dump the card, yeah. Come on, we shuffled the deck. No doubt putting the Altarias on the bottom. Big money, big money, big money.
Sleep.
Just Altaria. You are snoozy. I don't know even why I bother. It's crazy.
Was that 5 heads? There's like 5 heads in that game.
It's at least 4 head.
Yeah.
I just... what's worse is, we positioned really well.
Yeah.
I still could have won that turn, because then we evolve,
Yeah.
hit them, they retreat,
Yeah.
and then we Cyrus back and go, right? It doesn't matter, does it? But yeah, guys, let me introduce you to the Wagamamas. This is my go-to, especially when I'm traveling. All the airports I've been, I know if there's a Wagamamas or not, and I know where it is. Window capture. I don't know if this is going to auto dox me. It might not. Look at this. Oh. Delivery, I wish. Where's the, I guess, menu? Oh, yeah. Northern Ireland menu. Got separate menus for Northern Ireland for some reason specifically. But look, oh. What more do we want?
Oh.
What more do... Gyoza. I've not had...
Hot honey.
Ooh, that's new. I think that's new.
Look
Look at this. Bao buns.
what
We've
we'll
got,
be
look at this. Lollipop prawn kushiyaki. Chili squid. Bang bang cauliflower. That's quite nice. I've had that before. Look at... Oh. My mouth's actually watering. Think of bao buns. Sign me up. All your different bao... Oyster and shiitake mushrooms. Nice. Wait, what? This is incredible. Of course it is. And that was just... sorry, they were just a small plate starters. The main event. Katsu curry. We've got... I mean, look at all the... Tofu. Firecracker chicken. And then we've got... Oh, yeah, donburi bowl. Yeah.
Oh, donburi is so good.
Ramen and pho.
Where's the
Teppanyaki. I have teppanyaki quite often.
Where's the sponsorship, mate?
I don't,
Where's
mate. I would sell my soul.
Wagamama sponsorship, that's the dream.
Yeah. I mean, salad, whatever, to an extent.
I'd have a
Yeah, there's
salad from
also
Wagamama's, honestly, I would.
Extras, some kimchi, katsu pickles, tea-stained egg.
Sauce.
Sauces. And then we've got desserts.
Oh, Kim's favorite.
Matcha chocolate and bao nut.
Oh.
Banana katsu, white chocolate and ginger cheesecake. Smoked chocolate caramel cake. Miso caramel ice cream. Coconut
Miso
Rika.
caramel banana bread. Oh, yes.
There you go. Oh, there's more, sorry. Raspberry snow cake. Ooh.
Oh, my stomach's going.
Chocolate brownie.
Oh.
So yeah, there you go, guys.
Kim, what food are you bringing us later?
So there you go.
Who
That's
needs
it.
to get Master Ball rank when we can just go?
Yeah, we could just go and eat. Yeah, it's sad we don't have Wagamamas in Spain. You should be sad. The low point in life, realise that you don't have a Wagamamas nearby.
Alright, please be a poison macho.
Don't have anything in Cornwall, really? There's a few round near me. IRL stream at Wagamama's, obviously for the sponsorship. Yeah, but the problem is the IRL stream would be me just wolfing down the food, because that's how I eat. I'm just blah, 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 gone. Because I eat fast anyway, and because I like it, and I've not had it for a while. Just Karen Kim would have to entertain you, because I'd just be like... I'm here in the Netherlands. Oh, 100% worth. Yeah, where have I been to them? There's one at London Heathrow. There's the one we're going to.
London Heathrow,
There's one in Manchester City.
I've had that one a few times.
Yeah.
Me and Kim.
Up the steps.
Yeah.
The top, overlooking.
We know exactly where it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
I
Of course.
think we got out when we had the stopover after flying back from Japan. I even know where it is in the Qatar airport.
Oh, really? I don't think I've been to that one.
Yeah. I came back from Hong Kong. Spotted a Wagamama. That airport's crazy though, by the way.
Which one?
The Doha one in Qatar.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've been
It's
to that
just
one.
mental. It's just like there's like trains inside a train through the terminal and stuff. It's just mad.
You take a train to get to the train, to then go into a terminal that is a train.
The whole terminal's a train.
Yeah. Guys, I think we've just lost. They're just better than us. We're not getting Master Ball today. I'm going to give up. I can feel it.
Mukbang content.
Isn't mukbang one of the weirdest words? Because for the longest time, I thought it was something a bit spicy. I thought it was something you're not supposed to... Oh, I'm going to do some mukbang stuff. I was like, I don't think that's something you should say in the public. And then I realised it was just eating food. Like, it's like, right. I thought it was something a bit questionable at best. Wagamama's sponsorship, I'll talk to him. You'd get one, Kim. Not gonna sponsor a washed-up Pokemon player. I'm just not allowed to draw cards. I feel like such a gamer getting Master Ball day one. Nice. I mean, I could get it, but I only play when I stream. Like, I could have just played in the evening and got it. Also, probably would have had a higher win rate because I don't have to entertain you nutballs. Become the Crocs one. I've still never had my feet in a pair of Crocs in my life.
Against Crocs?
Croc Virgin.
Yeah.
I'm not even against them really, because I think a lot of people that I've spoke to, I think you guys included, are just like, they're actually just decent, even not slippers, but like homeware, if that makes sense.
I was wearing them all the time.
Yeah,
at home.
that's what I mean. Like, they're just like decent homeware. Because I'm just
Right, Kim, we know we're
nothing
getting them
enjoy.
for Christmas.
Oh yeah, get me a very, what, bright pink pair of Crocs
Yep.
that we use.
You'd rock them, mate.
I'd crock them.
If we got you,
Good that one.
if we got you Pokemon Crocs, would you wear them?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they probably would have helped me not nearly break my toe yesterday, wouldn't they?
That is
I
true.
woke up this morning, I was like, don't. Oh, it still hurts, you know.
Yeah.
It still hurts. Why am I this dead? Again? I just can't. Do I have the Alterias in the deck? I don't know.
Haven't seen them at all.
Yeah, they've
no.
got two. Might just crank out like old school Charizard. Okay, getting Raven Crocs for Christmas. I mean, I'd use them because at the moment I have the problem. Oh, I think I'd have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're like rubbery, aren't they? Waffle.
Oh,
Love those.
yeah.
I'll tell you about my Converse, didn't I? Didn't wear my Converse for ages, right?
Uh-huh.
Wore them when it was, it was, well, it was hot here
Uh-huh.
a few weeks, it's
Uh-huh.
summer. It was hot, so went to a barbecue, friend's barbecue,
Mhm.
just put some, light shoes, put some Converse on. Like an idiot, I got home, as you've seen with my other shoes, just took them off, just leave them near the door. An hour later, bang. I'll show them you later. I've still got them. The back's just eaten out of the Converse because it's like canvas and rubber in it. He chomped it, but I think it's because they're not normally there.
Uh-huh.
My other shoes,
Uh-huh.
it's not even licked.
Yeah.
You know, not even. But they've always because they're the shoes I wear. You know, like
Yep.
daily, like the ones I walk waffle in and so on, so on. They're always there. Wait a minute. What has gone on here?
What have they done? Nothing?
Oh, they want a Cyrus, so we lose. Wait, no, they can't. Wait. Oh, they can still retreat though. Balls, it won't work. Balls.
You're gonna Cyrus them?
I want to Cyrus them and lock them in with Bennett, but they have one energy, and Alteria's a one energy retreat. So we're just gonna lose. I've just accepted life at this point. What, it is what it is, isn't it? I only have the Pause Mabsol Hydra deck on my alt. Oh, Mega Absol. Wait, Mega Absol Hydreigon's a pretty good deck. It's not the worst deck to have.
What can they take?
Yeah, they have it. 110%. 110%.
Cyrus.
Go on. Do it, you feel. Yeah. It is mentally, like, I am actually taking psychic damage from this. It's nuts.
Oh, they didn't even have to play another basic, they were just like 100 flat.
It's rough against Suicune and Altaria. Is it that rough against Altaria? I've lost plenty of times against it. Obviously, the huge difference is if they start chingling or not, right? That's probably the deciding factor. Right, you know what? You can play a game if you want. God,
Am
I
I
went to
gonna-
take my earphones out. That is how many hours I've spent sat in this chair, then getting up. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, but you can just do whatever you like. It can't go any worse. So you can do.
I'll get you to Master Ball. Don't you worry. All right, chat. Oh, I'm gonna play this terribly, but I will need your help because I am an absolute pocket noob. Oh. Proper noob. If I can win one game. Okay. What? We doing? Does he like the Ndidi start or the Chingling start? How do am I going for? I'm going second. If I'm going second, do I want to lock them? Okay. Do I do this? I think he likes the Ndidi start. I think he likes the Ndidi start. This could be already wrong, but I'm going to do an Ndidi start. Oh, always Chingling. GG's. I've lost. GG's. Okay. Well, hey. I can reset it? What? Where's the reset button? What? What reset button? I've already lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, what do I put in first? Ndidi or Chingling? Nobody replied. And
my
as soon as I put Ndidi in, they all go Chingling, Chingling, Chingling. And they tell me I can reset it.
Yeah, you can. There's a button.
Where's the reset button?
It's too late now. There's a big button that says reset on it, I think.
Game's cooked.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we're not cooked. Always draw first, right? I know that in card games.
I mean, you can play Swablu and then
Copycat.
which draws more cards.
Okay. I'll trust you. Okay. Okay, I know this guy's good, right?
Yeah, but he's a state. You've got to put an energy on Ndidi.
To retreat it, right?
Don't retreat it yet. It can knock out that Jirachi next. So they might not put energy on the Jirachi now to save it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So will they... Oh, that was... Yeah. Terrible from me. Chingling's gone. That's rough. Okay, so we can at least get rid of this, but then they bring something in. No, we can't.
This is good. This is good.
This is good.
Yeah, evolve the Swablu. Just get that out because we always want to do
this?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you want to Professor's Research, and then we need to draw a Shuppet.
Could we have done this to find it instead?
No. Oh, ball. Okay, just attach the energy and knock out the Jirachi.
Alright. So it's not just you.
So Lycia only pulls Pokemon with 50 or less HP, and Shuppet has 60.
Okay. Alright. He sees you up and he's like,
Oh, yeah. He knows it's time nearly. Alright, actually.
Shuppet.
Sure.
Okay. This? Is there anything?
Yes.
Chingling probably.
No, there's only one. And you threw it away. Play them both. And
We can knock this out as well, right?
no. You have to put the energy on Altaria, and we've just got to hope they don't have another basic.
Go swing anyways, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just working out what could retreat
Mhm.
into another basic.
Into this?
You could retreat into the other Wobblu, I guess, and just not. Ooh.
No?
No, go back, go back. Retreat into the Shuppet.
And then hope the top deck thing? No? It's the top deck the evolve.
Now they have to put energy on this Swablu. Okay. Oh yeah, we've messed. Yeah, there's so many options. I don't know if I've messed up a bit.
Well, we're gonna lose our coin flip anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
If we evolve, it wakes up. I see. You're luckier than me.
Come on!
Guzma. Okay, fine.
Do we play that anyways?
Just Guzma the helmet away. And then put an edge on the Shuppet and attack, I guess.
We don't need to evolve this yet, no.
I don't think we evolve because if they Sabrina, we want them to take a 1-pointer so we can put. Yeah, just attack. Yeah. They matter since they're gonna heal it. Waffle. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Well, there's the basic. That's annoying. Yeah, if we had Bennett, this would be huge. But
If we
don't.
drew Bennett instead of Guzma.
2. Yeah, just go, yep, I'll tell you.
No, we're not gonna have enough to even hit it. No, it's 100, right? So
Yeah.
that's okay.
Reset.
Okay.
Pokeball. You may as well evolve the Mega.
Yeah.
Yep. And then drop the Shuppet. And just attach energy middle blast.
I just hope he can't.
Guess what we're not hoping for? It's Cyrus.
Well, can they use any of their stuff to pop this with Cyrus? No? Because everything's full.
No, they attack this Altaria. Yeah, first.
Uh-huh.
They win the back and forth because they attack first.
Uh-huh.
If we attack, we lose. If we retreat and they have Cyrus, we lose. Oh.
We lose.
Put the other Altaria in. I mean, now they're basically guaranteeing that they have Cyrus. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Well, they can't play it this turn, right? Like, I think they'll Sabrina, and now they're going to Cyrus next turn, guaranteed. So you want to heal with the Indeedee? Not that it's going to matter. And then 1 energy on the active, retreat into the other one, and then attack and evolve the Bennett. Into the big Altaria.
And then they're
And
gonna
then
Cyrus.
evolve, and then now they'll Cyrus that Altaria back in. Yeah, we just basically, it's whoever attacks, whoever gets to attack with Altaria on an opponent's Altaria first wins, generally. Yeah, you've just got to attack and just hope they don't draw it.
3.
But they probably wouldn't have. They might have had to do that play and just say they'll draw it. There's a small chance they don't have it, but very small.
They never have it. They always have it.
Classic.
Does Raven run Mars? Not in this
No.
deck, right?
No. Fun times, right?
Oh, mate. It's brutal. It is brutal.
Rough, isn't it?
Right, I'll do one more for you. Hopefully it's a win.
If only we'd started on Chingling. True!
Probably might have been a big difference, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just gonna be honest. Probably.
To be fair, I did ask chat like 3 times and then nobody responded, so I just put one in, and then of course it's Chinkling. What have you
You
done?
should just know. I'm sure I said to you today. You always put the babies in.
I think you did.
Yeah, exactly. Spill Dak on the deck. Just go to my YouTube channel. This deck's actually on it.
Wow, I know what to do
Yeah,
this
there you go. You've learned a lesson. We'll play the others as well.
Okay. Am I right in saying this is definitely a much better starting hand?
Yes.
Much
this is
better
good.
starting hand. Alright.
Especially because we're. Oh yeah, this is perfect. So the Froakie can't evolve,
Mm-hmm.
and the Darkrai pings for 20, but we heal for 20.
Okay.
So the Chingling just stays safe. What they should do is put an energy on the Froakie first,
Mm-hmm.
and hit us for 10 when they can.
Okay. Okay, that's
Alright,
okay.
so yeah, that's energy on the Indeedee. Because the Shuppet only ever needs 1, and we don't have the thing yet. Blue.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty cool card. Hmm. Ah, you're right. So because they couldn't attach the energy to it, then we just heal it back up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you just heal it now.
And then we can.
Evolve.
Hmm.
It's a little bit annoying, but you can just attach the energy onto Bennett if you want.
But we're not swapping, right? We're
no,
not.
don't
Yeah.
swap, just hit again. Because we just want to stop them evolving.
So
to
Chingling
together.
basically is just like the stall card.
Yeah, it's
right?
stall while you get together,
Yeah.
but you are chipping away as well, so it's pretty good. And if you Chingling them and they don't do it to you, you're naturally ahead because you've got more options to play,
Mhm.
right?
Okay, prof. Big draws. Okay.
Oh, we got Swablu.
We got
perfect.
Swablu, that's
Yeah,
what
put
we
an energy
need.
there.
Let's do it again, right?
Yes, because we would still want to start the. Now they can knock the Chingling out, but it's not the end of
I mean, we've just set up so good, though, is the thing. Hmm. What are we putting in here?
I think it might be best to put in the Bennett, you know. We can finish it, right?
Yeah.
And then we lock out mana. So they could make the mistake. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, evolve. Then Guzma. And then I think we wait on the Swablu just in case. Attach an energy to Altaria, yeah, and then just Nightbind. Because now if they put in Darkrai, they're screwed themselves. They need 3 energy. So they probably have to put in the Frog.
And then we can. They just don't read the card, right? They just haven't read the card.
Every time. Every time. Unless they've got some, I don't know.
So now all we have to do is put this in and just bop it instead.
Well, we only do 130. We'd need to draw Giovanni or Red, which we don't.
Okay.
Right now. And then wait for it.
Reading is overrated.
Wait for it.
They're gonna try to do it.
Wait for it.
This is gonna be conceded, right?
The pause. Oh. Yeah, okay. And the best thing is, like, this can retreat, but it loses its energy, obviously.
Yeah.
And also, if it retreats and they don't heal, it's now damaged for thingy. Fucking hell.
A big red draw, and we're chilling, right?
Yeah, red.
Well, can't we just? We can't copycat on red,
No,
right? Because it's two supporters,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. So red, Geo. So they've retreated. Wait. They've got the same problem. They've just made the same They needed to retreat next turn. So just heal with Indeedee. And then just plop out the other Swablu and put energy on it, I guess.
We don't want to copycat. We don't need to.
Wait. No. Wait. Yeah. We don't need to copycat. I don't
Here?
think. Yeah. And then hang on. How many? No, they've only got 2 cards. It's fine. And then because if we attack, we knock out Qingling, and whatever they put in, they can't put energy on again. And their Absol only has what they should have waited and retreated the next turn. It's a risk, but I hate math, and Raven forced me to do the worst of the math problems probability. I did not force anyone. The answer is 6.925%. I spent 20 minutes calculating. Okay, well. So now, this Greninja's just stuck. Unless they have, like, X speed or... Okay, they have X speed. That makes... Okay, fine. Wait.
Well, they're just gonna put the 170 in, right? Yeah.
Okay, we're actually in trouble. We actually are going to lose because they run X speed. Holy crap.
Can't Cyrus.
Oh, we've lost. I hate Cyrus so much. They played like ass. They played like ass, and we get
my
punished because
God.
lol Cyrus. Oh, I hate the card so much.
How do we lose that game, man?
Think about it. I play this game every day, all day.
Why'd you do it to yourself,
do.
mate?
I've got to.
Oh,
I've
I've
not got
got
a
to
choice.
do it.
That's why. I've not got a bloody choice. God, we just played better, and that's what happens. It's crazy.
Oh.
Oh, what time is it? It's nearly 1 o'clock. Oh, good. Right. Random deck time. You know what? We'll dance on people once.
Dance on people.
Yeah, with Ludicolo.
Go on.
We'll dance on people,
better,
and
yeah.
then we'll wrap it up for the day.
Oh.
God, everything snapped there. Play some Victory Bell. We beat Victory Bell earlier, actually. Yeah, you can smell the potential baked goods from here. It's like- Okay, Mewtwo. What a throwback. Mewtwo. Yeah, we played a Mewtwo yesterday in ranked. It was kind of funny. I'm a bit scared though. Ooh, okay. Am I supposed to put the energy on Ludicolo? Screw it, I'll try. Guys, we actually might lose. Are we actually gonna get cooked by Mewtwo?
That one Mewtwo?
Yes. Just can't catch a break. Okay, hang on. No. We might be okay. We might be okay. Okay, this is better. Because we can heal now. Because I've got Mewtwo and Didi, and this is actually a little bit awkward to deal with. But we'll heal the Ice Cube up. Have you seen this? Pretty good. It's a penguin with an ice cube for a head. But like on this, if it's full HP, the first attack does minus 40 damage. So you can. So that first attack
Jeez.
Mewtwo did for 50 did 10. And he's got to do 10 again, which is pretty nice. So he's a little bit tanky.
And then can you heal it up anyway? No.
I just did once, but I don't think I can heal it up again. This is a nice copycat though. What's that? 6 cards. Oh, Waffle. 2 minutes. Okay, Giant Cape's pretty nice.
Lose 5, win 12. Yeah, you could just go on an absolute streak.
Oh yeah, that's normally the times I've gone pretty big in Master Ball rank is when like you just win 10 games in a row and then like you've just boosted tons because you're getting the win streak bonus and stuff.
Gretchen, Waff. Gretchen.
We'll go in a minute. It's death stare. We'll go in a minute. Come here. Okay. Sure. Which is funny though, because you need 1, 3, or 5 cards in hand for the effect to work.
They pop this, it's only 1 point? Or just...
1 point. This is a full 1 point deck, so they've got to plow through.
Not really able to beat them.
No, the good thing is, like, this can't get us anyway. I think I just do this. Oh, wait, that didn't achieve anything. I forgot my deck was so low. I've actually decked out. They've still got 8 cards in the deck. Crazy that, isn't it? Okay, this should be okay. They can only hit us for 50 this turn, so we do another 120. And we still have another Ludicolo after that. Which is pretty good.
You hit for 120, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the capes, though.
Not hitting a Gardevoir makes Mewtwo unplayable. Yeah. Okay. Was that you? What's that? I thought Waffle was making a noise. Got him! We won a game. It's a Christmas miracle. And it was Ludicolo, little Dancy boy. Who's streaming? Right, we are going to wrap it up for the day. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We won a game today. That was good. We won one. That's pretty positive. No Master Ball. However, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Kaur and Kim will not be here because they're at a tournament. So I'll be streaming pretty much as normal, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. And I'll, yeah. Waffle says bye as well. Bye.
Waffle's ready.